Hi. Can you actually hear me now? I don't have audio back. Is this any better? Check 1, 2. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Why? I don't know why. You tell me why. Is this any better? Feels like it is. Feels like it's better. Feels like it's back to normal. Approaching normal, at least. And of course, there's gonna be an ad break immediately because that's how fucking Twitch decides its shit. I'm sorry, gang. Bear with me. Has weird to audio. Echoey but good. Okay, hold on. Alright, if I turn off the monitor, does that do better? I don't know. What is this going on? Hold on. That's better. Okay. Let me, because I do want the monitor. I want to be able to hear my voice and like be able to monitor my sound. Is it still echoey if I do that? If I'm still speaking with like this monitor, it's still echoey? Okay, cool. So I killed that. Cool. Cool. Hide. Hide. Are we good, do we think? Let's give it a try. All right. I'm willing to give this a shot if y'all are. All right, Lord Huron, not the vibe, I don't think. I think it was audio drivers. I think it was audio drivers. We're going to listen to this album now. Okay. So hi, good morning. Welcome to the 12-hour stream. Yeah, you said a thing and it fixed. I think. I really hope. I'm tired of audio shit. I don't want to do that. I don't like audio. It is not my expertise. It's not my area of like hyperfixation or focus, and I don't. Okay. Where was I? World sucks right now. So let's play some Satisfactory about it right now. Okay, hold on. Bye-bye. I did like your Foundry picks. They were cute. And also made my brain go burr and made me feel wildly in like deficient. All right. All right. let's try this out. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we can do. What we got to do. Shall we? Oh no. Oh, that was 3432 divided by 15, I think. Per minute. The end result 228. The end result I hope is 37.5. All right. Like excusing the 12,000 that we have to deal with, we still have a bunch more that we have to produce. Because we still have like 653 plus 1389 plus 58 plus 1240. So it sounds like and it seems like we still got to produce like 3 or 4,000. Copper ingots maybe? In like copper ingots period are what is left. For the copper powder and for the copper ingots. And like steam sheets. There's also the quick wire, there's the alkali casings, the aluminum sheeting. Those are the things that are like that's the thing that's left is copper. Because everything else is placed and built. It then is just routing everything. And so that and water, I guess, but like that's gonna be like a bunch of fucking pipes. That's not really that anything to write home about. It's just a bunch of fucking pipes. Aluminum sheet. Yeah, so I got to produce 3,300. Sorry, 3,000. Okay, you can make the pasta wherever you make the powder. Where with a drone to use cubes and ship pasta back to the main factory. I was doing. I was gonna do the copper powder back to the factory. Have it built here, loops on top of the building, like loops at the very tippy top. Oh. But like, yeah, it's just routing everything now because like iron is done over here. At least for the most part, I've got these two that I've got, or three that I've got to deal with, but like that's fairly trivial. Um, la. Yeah, that's fairly trivial. The copper that I have some of right there, then I'll have some more copper from here, I guess, if I have to have some refineries here. But if I'm thinking this is correct and it's this, then it's 3,000 what? 3,342 divided by 15, which was 22, sorry, 228.8. So 228 refineries I got to place. Looks like. Okay. Really not that difficult a thing to do either. Because like I know now that this is the same-ish relative thing. So I just need to borrow the same like refinery setup. And then I just gotta figure out how to route shit, that's all. Refineries. Thank you. I do actually think I remember that from last when I was like trying to do this nonsense. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Callie showed me this band and I have fallen in love, and it's fantastic. And I think it is 750 to make 125 powder, so it's a 1-to-1 if the powder is at 250%. You're right. Yeah, okay. We will see when we get there, but that's like the other half of the refineries that it's going to be producing. Yep, me right. So humble you are, Slice. How do you do it? Wait for pipe to refill. Okay. And then the other thing that I need to figure out real fast is because like if I'm doing 12,000, if it's 12,000, oops, 12,000 divided by 15 is it's 400 refineries. Is my math right about this? Ah, I did the math wrong on that then. 37.5. Thank you. So 300 of the 20 of the refineries. So the 89 of them, 88 or 90 of them have to be placed in this build. And then the other 320 are on their own elsewhere to make the powder. Yeah. Okay, so 90 is much more attainable. Considering we got, what, 40 down right now? All right. 2 lines of 20? Yeah, that's 40. Fuck. All right. We're already halfway there. Let's sell. The 320 you need 320 times 15 per output. Uh, for the copper, you need the 320. Okay. Put this back over here. Okay. I want this raised above this, I think, maybe? Power shard on 320, you can bring it down to 28 because of 250. Do I want this raised? So that it's like above this little rocky thing? That's just less of an issue. Less intrusive. And I can give some visual height difference stuff. And I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that there's a fucking elevator in the way. Unless I should move the elevator altogether, which is a possibility, just an annoyance. Just because refineries are the main thing you need to save up when you go big. Yeah. As I've found out, regrettably. Alright. Alright. 4. 8. Well, this one will be less than the other ones will be. Well, this is right. 12 last night. I was an live person live and was talking about the pure recipes, and he's in phase 2, and he is wow by it best way how his factories are hit is one thing making what he needs. Slice every once in a while I read a thing that you write and I have to like Sherlock Holmes what you're actually saying. And it's a little bit challenging. Especially when I'm trying to listen to my own voice saying the thing, because then I hear myself saying this cracked fucking thing and I don't know how to respond. Alright, so that's 24. That's fair. Alright, so if I have 40 and 24, that's 64. And if I build another 40, that's at 140. And look at that, I have just enough space right here. It can be challenging at the very least. And I'm sorry that my like response to that is that I don't know how to respond. It is challenging for me too. I get it. But what I understood from what you said is that you broke someone's mind talking about the recipes and how they are busted good. Which like fucking A. Love that. One of my favorite things in the world is like showing people something that they don't know and teaching them something and seeing their eyes light up whenever they get excited about having learned whatever the thing is. It makes me so happy. Fuck. All right. 8. 12. 16. What? Oh, okay. That's 20. Refineries 4, refineries 4 reversed. Alright. This theoretically should be everything that I need. And a little bit more, actually. Bam. That's 8. That's 12. Alright. At this point, I feel like I can take off the monitor and be okay. And I can actually like start to hear myself think instead of hearing myself talk. And that would be fucking wonderful. So, no more monitor. Now I get to talk and I actually get to like experience my own nonsense, and that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. All right. Missing stuff? No, thank you. Bam. It'll take a second for the copper sheet to fill back up, but it will fill back up. Just takes a second. And right on time, right on cue, right on point. There she is. If I'm reading this right, that's 20, that's 20, sorry, this is 40, that's 24, that's 20. I needed 320 for the 12,000 copper ingots. 409 minus 320 is 99. But I built 104. So I can get rid of 4-ish of these refineries? Question marks? So which ones do I get rid of? Or do I do a blueprint? Or do I do half of one blueprint? Half of two blueprints? Oop, to daisies. Okay. Now that I can hear myself talk, I can actually like run through my own thought process here. And I'm gonna go with this guy. I'm gonna do half of the two blueprints. So in effect deleting one total, but gonna delete half of one. Or half of two, rather. I can do math. Occasionally. Kind of. But only kind of. You know, everything you do is special to me. You're my skeleton key. And that is, that is half of the refineries. Including the little pigtails. Okay. Oh. Moon forgot a thing. Moon forgot to connect the power on the blueprints. And so placed blueprints that don't have power connected. Funny, the 7,680 fuel rods I am making for power I can use them for making bots too. This is Foundry you're talking about, right? Nice. That's fucking rad though, Slice. It was funny to me whenever we raided FTRW's stream Friday. You were referred to as Math Bro. Which makes me think that you have a bit of a reputation amongst people who play factory games as somebody who does big math. And like as a known entity does big math. I'm honored to have Math Bro in my stream. Makes me happy. Math Bro is also a VIP, and Math Bro might be getting a role himself. That might be a thing, Slice. You might get crowned Math Bro. And Booty Math Bro. That's fair. You might be Fox Math Bro too. You help Booty with his math a lot? Yeah. That makes sense. All right. I should have been checking this before, but iron is 65 per, and 65 is 12 machines to make a 780 belt. Cool. It's hard to be in his live because of times, but when I am there, he asks and call me math bro in his chat. That's cute. I love that for you. That's sweet. Like, it's really sweet. That makes me very happy. I don't know why it does, but it makes me quite happy. Also, I put an F in the calculator for the F in chat for realizing that these are going to be a bit rough. And like, I want the booty cake. Makes sense. Makes sense, Liz. Managing the outputs is going to be the difficult part here. Managing the inputs is going to be the part that I'm going to be okay with. Like, making a lot of sacrifices mentally. Like, you know, my sanity. It would be really cool to get this factory online today, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. We'll fucking see, I guess, won't we? You make like 54k ingots in this factory? Something like that, yeah. Feels like I'm making like 3,000 or 5,000 aluminum per minute. Making something like 3,000 copper per minute.
Hello there.
Haley, good morning. Or good day. Happy time zone.
Yippee!
The fucking yippee. It's such a good redeem. Happy time zone to me too. Oh, you're sweet, darling. How you do it? Speaking maybe a little bit. Yeah, you did miss about an hour of audio troubleshooting. And yeah, you are having a great selfie day. Holy shit. No joke. Girl, what? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. I agree, Kaylee. I agree. I'm a little envious. I kind of want not some of those now. The leggings that you're wearing in the selfies. For like not completely normal reasons. Wish my butt looked that good. Anyways. We had about an hour of audio troubleshooting that we had to do, which was fucking fun. And then I got to hear myself just hear myself. And just continuously, and also, yeah. I may perhaps be a little flustered, but I'm autiste. Pointing, clicking. I love you too. I fixed. Yes. Yes. Audio drivers. Yeah. Evo. Audience. I wish I was. I wish I was, but it was an hour of audio fucking nonsense that I was losing my mind for. Yeah. I'm also live currently. So, hi.
Hi.
God, you're pretty.
Hi.
God damn it. Moon. Sorry, gang. My partner is here, and she harassing me in her own words, and she has the black magic knowledge of all audio things in this household, and it easy turbo. Even though this is a rated M stream, we're still trying to keep it somewhat family friendly. With prejudice. Bah. Alright, now I just gotta keep it up for another 10.5 hours.
Stop.
Yeah. You're a menace.
What?
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 Sometimes she just keeps going and the bits get raw. What do you mean? What do I mean? And your shit's all raw, but that's
basically the same.
it's the same phrase. It absolutely is in this moment. It's time for a spicy satisfactory, she says. Do you want to hop on camera and say hi to everybody or no? That's up to you. This is up to you. Yeah, you hot as fuck. Looking hot as fuck. All right, everybody, we're gonna get to meet Jaya, my partner and mommy. This the audio wizardess witch, audio witch.
Yeah, but I'm not in the middle of a meeting.
Yeah, that was the thing. But everybody say hi. Oh, Slice tells a lie in chat.
The only person as hot as you, fuck. Oh.
Thank you. However,
With perfect English, you.
hot people everywhere. Oh,
We do our best.
we do our best. We do indeed do our best. And
I have to crouch a lot.
yeah, I'm sorry. I love you.
That's
Thank
okay.
you for putting up with that.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. You're thanking me for putting up with a slight inconvenience while harassing you at your job.
That's true. I did
Just
not
so
think.
we're on the same page.
God damn it, Moon Moon. I did not think this through. Anyways, this is off the rails enough as it is, so let's
No.
get back to what we were doing. I love you so much, you fucking menace. If you're making coffee, I would take some. I said if you're making coffee, didn't I? No, you're making me flustered. That's another thing you're doing. What rails? Kaylee asked what rails. Slice just redeemed a moan. Oh, the rails are in everyone's pants. I see. That makes sense. Well, if you're quite done, if not, pull up a chair and sit in my eye line and be a fucking menace. I would not put it past you to to do that. That would be kind of rude. If I was just sitting here talking to you as you're off camera, because then I have to explain. Sarcasm 1625 just said, just do it. Rails in pants, something, something, getting railed, something, uwu. Kaylee? She said, welcome to the joke in the background. Goodbye. I believe it. She has left for the moment. I think we're safe for a moment, gang. But she's going to come flying back down here now that I've said something. Because that's how this whole exchange works. Sorry about that, but thank you for putting up with my bullshit, everybody. I love all of you. You are fucking wonderful, and I am absolutely a creature for having exposed that. That's fair. You have a pretty nice, cute banter. It's very like trans femme coded, because go figure, we're both trans femmes, and like, you know, that's the thing. But like, yeah, she's also very much a menace and makes a point of being a menace, especially when I'm in a situation where I could be at all perhaps perceived or, you know, seen. Like this, that is becoming my like career path and choice. It's like, I would like to be a full-time streamer. That would be rad. I don't want to work in retail. I don't want to do that. I would rather this and like hold space for people and be not quite the therapy gecko or whatever, because like I don't think anybody could be like the therapy gecko, but except for them. But you know what I mean? Like entertainment, that kind of thing. I think I would like to do that as a do this as a career path. That literally what I'm doing. This is entertainment. So listening to me ramble, how is that for everybody? Is it still as unhinged as you'd imagine? Adorable. Uh-huh. Thank you, Kaylee. I get it in my mind every once in a while that you also like to harass people. Harass like complimentary, if that makes sense. All right, and aggressively affirm. I don't know. That's pretty gay, Kaylee. Final answer? Are you allowed to be that gay legally? All right. I strive to be that gay. Hell yeah. Or even gayer. Or even gayer. Mm. Get that bag, babe. That phrase doesn't apply here. Alright, so this is the same-ish line. This is the same height now. How do I want to deal with that? Beams! Excuse me, sir. This way. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, look, everybody, a new encryption key just dropped in the chat. Thank Kaylee for that one. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know how to play this game. Kaylee got flustered because she got called babe in chat. Well, on stream, actually, but, you know, same relative principle. Oh, is it literally? Okay. Well, it's gonna be in the little fucking thing then. Whatever. I am not used to getting called that. It'd be like that sometimes? It'd be like that sometimes. I don't know why I asked it as a question to start, but I did, and I'm sorry for that. That's on me. I'm realizing in this moment that I never responded to a good morning message from somebody, and I need to do that real fast. However, he's a fan of that. Yeah. Know that cherry bomb. All right. Let's fucking focus, babe. Let's go. All right. So here is the rough structure of what I'm thinking for what a 12-hour stream looks like for me. Take a like few minute break. Like we're gonna take bio breaks as needed. So like if I need to piss, I'm running away from my computer to go do that. So like that's a thing that's built in. But like that's normal for every streamer, I feel like. Yeah, so that's a thing. Then on top of that, take like a 5 or 10 minute break every 4 hours or so. Get up and walk around, get up and like stand up, touch grass for a second, which is disgusting to me. From there, yeah, we'll get through a 12-hour stream together, because like time to fucking cook on getting shit done. And if we can get everything moving and grooving in here to start and pretty quickly, then that's gonna be money. Like it's gonna be fucking money. All right, this requires 15 per minute, right? 15 per minute. Okay. Is this all iron? This is all iron. So iron requires 35 per minute. So that's why I think I did the math that I did. Is that right? Divide by 35? But the output is the same. It's still 65. Tip, you can press O and look. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. $3,342 per minute. Jesus. It does not like that. That's 75 per minute. Oops. Okay. Hmm. 3,402. You're right. That is the normal recipe for copper. Fuck that one. We want this one. All my homies use this one. I'm actually really curious about this one, but also this one. I get the sense that sulfur is going to become like a hot fucking commodity at the end of the game. And it's going to be a problem to try and get more of. You can't get what you want, but you can't get me. There's a reason I had done 22, and I don't remember what it was. Does anybody remember? Use 77.777 ingots. Yikes. But sulfur is good for iron and gold ingots. The sulfur alt is. I had done these backwards. Ah, interesting. I genuinely wonder sometimes what my brain gets up to when I'm doing some things like this. I for sure forgot exactly what I was doing. I know that I needed to do power at some point, but I know that I didn't get through it. Now that I have the machines placed, I am thinking about how to go about solving the power issue or the setup issue, and I'm wondering what the process is. Iron is 50 ore, makes 100 ingots. Gold is 54 to 36. That's, for Caterium, is crazy. That's really good. I can't remember what I did an hour ago. Sarcasm, honey, I relate to that too much spiritually. That is, fuck. Very relatable content. All right, you know what? You know what I just realized I could do? That would solve this whole issue. Is that I could, fix the blueprint and just replace it. I'm about to tear up this pizza bolognese. Thank you for calling out exactly what I just said. Sarcasm. I appreciate you. You are absolutely right. I'm gonna get the power lines down for right now, though. At least like the baselines. 1,200 sulfur can make 12,000 iron ingots, and 1,200 sulfur can make 1,440 gold ingots. And pizza bolognese sounds ridiculous, Kaylee. That sounds super good. Two fools, one thought. I'll take it. I'll take it. But that means I need the blueprint maker. Friend, come back to me. You'll save the day. What's best for me? All I do is with this one, and then just wanna feel purple, yellow, red, and blue. You, betrayer of my sanity, you are the problem. 1,200 sulfur for instant scrap can make 7,200 scrap, which is 72. Like it's the same thing as 7,200. What's the word I'm looking for? 7,200 aluminum, which is unreasonably large numbers. The Sing from Germany. I didn't actually like change anything about the didn't change anything about the stations. They just came with the default like name gen, and that was the one that popped up there. Just wanna feel purple, yellow, red, and blue. Hello, power situation. Autosave got hands. Damn. I love that multiple Dutch stations are in the game by default. Yeah, I am doing drone slice. I am not doing drones, however, until this build is basically done. Don't ask me why, I just... Resistance. Mostly a resource scarcity thing. Because I don't have... What is it? I don't have, RCUs online and like being automated. So like once phase 4 is done and like stuff is going into boxes, because that's what's going to happen next, is like those things are going to be put into boxes for storage. Because like I need them for phase 5, but like I don't need them immediately for phase 5. And once things back up to the point that like I'm producing surplus, then I'm doing drones. And like drones are going to be for small things. So supplying a little bit of aluminum to the autistic trans femme likes trains. No way. No. Okay, you can make nuke power and use a plutonium fuel rod because one for a drone can do 100 full trips. Jesus. I was thinking rocket fuel for drone use, actually. The reasoning is that I have a fuckload of aluminum that I can produce in other places. Big shock. Rocket fuel uses aluminum, and rocket fuel and batteries are the same for drones. Same, like, fuel consumption? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Did not know that. Or at least didn't realize it, at least. Alright. Sarcasm. Thank you very much for sharing the brain cell with me. May I have it back, please? Would it be okay if I took it for a little while? Alright, this is... This guy... Refinery is 4. Hey, look at that. She got power natively. Hell yeah. Ah! I really like Tame Impala a lot. Their music makes my brain happy. All right. Alrighty, and that's power done, which is... Wait, did I plug in all the things? I feel like I did. I think I did. We have power, yes? We do. Okay, good. Alright. If you made 780 package rocket fuel, you need to make 1560 rocket fuel, and it uses 780 aluminum ingots, and for 780 batteries, it uses 1265 aluminum, but up to you to pick. Okay. I actually like don't have a huge opposition to using plutonium fuel rods for drones, just because it would be a way to get rid of some of the plutonium or some of the uranium waste that would be generated from nuclear. And I am going to go nuclear for like making max fixonium, which is the whole essential point of this like save, is that I wanted to challenge myself to build what could be the theoretical maximum fixonium per minute. $12.65 equals $13.65. How do you what is that in reference to? Confusion. And I told you it is hard to do a max out nuke power with the third rod. Oh, I know it is. I know it's hard. I understand. Oh, you're fine. If you mistyped it, it's fine. I understand that it's hard. But we do things not because they are easy, but because we thought they were easy. Which is one of my favorite sayings. Hold please. I need to make a sign somewhere in the build that says this. Because it feels like shockingly relevant to like my purposes and what I'm trying to do. We do this not because it is easy, but because we thought it was easy. Thank you, Kaylee. Dang girl, you're pretty. It just had to be said. Thank you. I am. You're sweet. I try. I think I am too. I don't know where at all to put that kind of signage except for like on the top of the build somewhere. If you did a max out nuke power and had the stuff for it, you will need to make 22.4 nuclear pasta to do it. Lol for the third rod. Okay. All right. I want to do it. From the outset that was the whole thought. I thought I could get away with doing 45, but if I can make 22 per minute and that's like efficient and balanced for what endgame is like capable of doing, and that's maximum efficiency, then like I will feel satisfied as a fix-it employee. You know what I mean? PC might die though first. I have a lot of confidence in my 12900K. I think she's gonna be okay. I have more concern about my graphics card than I do about my CPU. Because I don't have a 14th gen processor anymore. Oh, by the way, where the fuck did that thing go? I have a 14700K floating. Ha! So this game, this stream, my streaming career has already claimed a CPU. This is a 14700K that I had from the start of my from the start of this computer in its life, and it is one of the things that was like the GPU will be fine as long just put it to low, and you are set for as long as you want. Satisfactory is heavy on CPU and not RAM. CPU and RAM, but not GPU. Makes sense. Anyway, this stream has already claimed one life, and that was the life of my 14700K. But it wasn't really Satisfactory that killed it so much as it was just the fact that Intel shat the bed so hard with their 14th gen and 13th gen processors. So this stream already has a body count. I don't think that my 12900K is going to suffer a heavy like encumbrance. I think she's going to be okay. She's been crunching through. You have a 12th gen CPU? What you has got, Slice? Think about me. Tell me so. It's 99 miles per hour, baby. How fast that I like to go. Up the rhythm, though it keeps trying. 12th Gen i7, 16 RAM, 3060 GPU. Okay. Respectable. I have maybe slight like improvements in most categories there. I've got a 12th gen i9, 12900K. I've got a MSI 4060 Ti, and then I have 32 gigabytes of DDR5. So slight improvements over each one of those. So I may be able to get away with running a little bit higher graphics and also running stream. We'll see what it looks like whenever we're in slideshow territory, but we'll figure out what that looks like when we get there. I have a lot of confidence, maybe more confidence than I should. It might be classed as hubris. I don't know yet. My PC is better than yours because I got it for free because of life things that happened 3 years now. That's fair. That's fair. If you got it for free, that's a better deal than what I got. I had to buy all my parts. I didn't get none of my parts for free. I had, yeah. Actually, Jaya, who was on stream about 30 minutes ago, was the one who did all the cable management and all of the like all of the everything for the thing, like installed all the parts, did all of the setup, did all of the like the system installation, has done a bunch of little itty bitty things, not itty bitty things, has done a bunch of things to help with the quality of life for just playing games. And like I have 3 monitors, so I'm running at the least 3 graphics outputs at a time, which is the whole thing. And then my main monitor is a 4K monitor, and I've got 2 curved 165 refresh rate monitors as well. But Jaya put in a ton of time working on getting this computer you know, up to speed and alive, and like spent probably upwards of like 6 hours on the cable management altogether. And
Hello there.
hello, Looney. Good morning. Or happy time zone to you, really. Need it. How you doing, hun? How's your day? What are you up to? You know, sarcasm. The thought crossed my mind just now that I could have set the recipe in the blueprint maker for this, and that would have saved me what comes next. Because guess what I didn't do? Well, there's not even enough SAM ore on the map to use up all 224 plutonium waste. Looney, I am eating instant noodles at the moment, but later today I got a D&D session. I'm DMing. It's my first time DMing. Holy, that's awesome, babe. Congrats. That's rad. I love that for you. Why am I walking away from this? Go do the thing. This is riveting. This is content, baby. You know what I'm saying? This is the shit that people want to see. It's nobody knows what it is, but it's provocative. Autosave got hands. Holy shit. Only if you have Foundry Blueprint mod. I don't, what does that mean? Oh, are you talking about like alternate recipes? Or like the blueprint mode in the game Foundry? I'm confused. All right. Bop, 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 bop. So many recipes pasting all of the time. Holy shit, this is so riveting content-wise. My poor little buttons are so unhappy. Oh, did it? No. Rude. Hold up. Time out. Are you not connected to power? Why are you not connected to power? Okay, I'll come back for that one. This one is connected. Why is the other one not connected? Did I just not connect it to the wall? Is that what happened? Alright, I'll read that here in a second, Slice. You big wall of text dropping motherfucker. What? Okay, with the Foundry Blueprint mod, you can copy what you want as a blueprint, like blueprints in Satisfactory, but in Foundry, it can be as big as you want, and you can repeat it, so you can have copy of it next to another, and you can go up and down with it, just dragging more and more. You're a wall, after all? Are you a wall? You don't seem like... I mean, I guess you can be as obtuse as a wall, sure. But, like, we all have that capability, I feel like. That's where the power break happened. Okay. Bam. Alright. And that fixed all of that. So these are all online and have the recipes loaded. Hydrate redeem. Water? Oh. Kicked it way the fuck away. Water. Hydrate. I hydrated. I did the thing. Are you proud of me? Stop that. Incorrect. Got the water. Are you stream sniping me right now, Slice? To make sure I drink water? Watching the little lights on the refinery go green makes me happy. And when I, hit them each time without missing a single one. All right, I think if memory serves, I have to do something with these 6 here. Maybe, lol. Because I want to say that I remember that I had 22 for some reason. And I think it might have been the inputs. Like, I think that's why I put that like that. In which case... what do I do with these 6? I mean, I guess I could make them their own system? Question marks? And have that be like a thing that balances with the rest of them? Because 14,275.04 iron ingots is like 20 belts of iron ingots. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. Eek. Okay. Alright. For the moment, getting rid of this, and I'm gonna grab this guy here. To do a max out nuke power save, you need 16,426.666 SAM, or where there's only 10,200 SAM. So when I say max out Fixonium, that means like max within that parameter, within the SAM parameter specifically. Because doing it with anything but doing it with, hold on one second. No, doing it with like theoretical maximum is one thing, but doing it with summer sloops, that makes sense. This needs to be capped, I think. Doing it with summer sloops makes sense. And like my power grid's gonna be very, very big sad until I actually get nuclear power online. Hold on. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Kaylee. Yeah. Anything in particular? Get your blow your hair back. Is that centered? Ish. No. Whatever. Oop. I am, if nothing else, an incorrigible, like, fucking ADHD creature. And this is what my brain is telling me that I need to do right now. With just 50.4 uranium fuel rod and 22.4 plutonium fuel rod, you can make 1.19 terawatt. And you can do alien power matrix to get a 30% boost, which would be, what, another 250 or another 400,000 megawatts, gigawatt, megawatts. Caps lock is flashing on my keyboard because I have caps lock like visualizer kind of nonsense happening right now. Fun. Oh, I forgot there were gradients here. Another hydrate. Okie doke. Y'all are just trying to sidetrack me, I swear. Well, joke's on you. I'm good enough at that as it is by myself. There we go. That's the frame for this. That's the frame for this stream, right? Like that's what we show for the like this is what we've been up to kind of thing. All right. Before I was fucking around, I had designs on setting this to copper, and I need to do that. Which again, I could have done this in the blueprint, but I was a fool and did not. Double thumbs up. A 30% boost on 1.19 terawatts. You get 357,650. I was close. I said 400,000. That's a pretty reasonable ballpark. I'm getting irradiated. Yay. Now just need a green screen of me in front of those with a double thumbs up. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that I was that close. I thought I was going to be like further off than that. I'm amazing. And like incredibly humble. You know, it's a heavy burden to bear, but somebody's got to do it. Sir, thank you. Okay. To say it with the wise word of Nelson from The Simpsons, how how. You know, I haven't actually watched like that much of The Simpsons, but also, like, you right? Those are some wise words. You have a 90% boost, you make 1.073 terawatt for free. Crazy. Does anybody know of anybody who's ever done like a max build like that before? Because I don't. I wanted to make sure that that was still like good and not colliding. I don't know of anybody who's actually like attempted to make a gigantic build like that. I know that Kibitz is doing crazy things. Power numbers goes wild. I make over 5 terawatts. Just casually, you know, as you do. But I know that like Kibitz is doing a build where he's doing like phase 5 things, and it's like kind of crazy. But I don't know what his end goal for that save is exactly. I just know that he's doing crazy things. Like building, I think it was like 112 pressure conversion cubes per minute. Or nuclear pasta, maybe? Per minute? Lander 575 makes over 32 rocket fuel for power. Am I reading that? It's like, am I reading that right? 84 pressure. That, right. Yeah. 32,000 rocket fuel. For those of us playing the home game, at a rate of 4.17 per minute, because that's what the number is 7,673.86 fuel generators producing 250 megawatts. Makes what, 2 terawatts of power is that? 1918465. So yeah, 2 million power from that at the moment, but now he has tier 6 belts. Yeah, I saw that he got through to, that's fair slice. I don't know the number either, but 32,000 rocket fuel per minute is fucking ridiculous, honestly. I know that Kibitz got through phase 5 or phase 4 and is into phase 5, and is like working on getting phase what tier 6 belts upgraded and like getting those installed throughout like his entire build, because he built to Mark 6 belts from the outset, which is some of the most forward thinking that I've seen in a long time in anybody playing video games, because like I don't think that far ahead most of the time, evidently. But like that's wild to me, and that man will forever be impressive to me. I think I was literally doing 780 belts divided by 35. 'Cause I think that's what it was. I'm gonna try and route this anyway. So got 3, 6, 7. Be a little bit more efficient with my space usage. I built with in mind of the max belt speed. That's fair. Everybody's brain is a little bit different. Mine is accursed to focus on the here and now all the time on all of the things, and that can be a detriment to my mental health and psyche at times. Not always, but can be. And like can be a thing that I have to kind of contend with. Not necessarily a bad thing, just is a thing. Ooh, can I put it over top of this? Is that a thing? Ooh. I like the idea of that. Having it running over top of this thingamabob. I feel like it's about here. Why? Why we lose power? Excuse me. Okay, better way to say what Foundry Blueprint Mod does is it like you press a key and highlight what you want as a blueprint. You can save that and you can just drag over it as many times as you want if you have the stuff to build it. Ooh, a wall of text is Babby. And this won't be the last wall, or maybe I should just put the full wall of chat. Sorry, don't be. Please don't be. It's sweet and endearing and makes me smile. Oh goodness. Got the babby on starting. Damn it. Twice you did this to me. Shit. Nope. We go here. We go here. We go back across. Pretty much what I say is wall, no matter how small I make it. That is true. I am also not unlike a wall. Mostly in that I'm just a little bit dense sometimes. Which is not like a value statement or anything like that. It's just, it is a thing that I know about myself that I can misunderstand or assume that I know what the meaning is, even though I really don't. That's 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. But like, I feel like we all potentially have that capability of being a little bit more dense than we intend. Ha! I love when my math is right. I literally just counted. Math. Counting. Dummy. Okay. Whoa. I didn't realize you could make this bigger. That's... Huh. I never noticed that little arrow. Interesting. Well, now that I have... Nice math. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the nice math. I like to think I know what I'm doing. Ish. 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 2 of those 780 belts. And that's 2 of them done. I don't know how I'm going to deal with water in this is a thought. I tried to build tried to build in max nuclear, but water broke me. I am genuinely not looking forward to the water. I have an idea of where I want to build the thing, but I don't know that I want that to be like actually the case. I do know that I want to blueprint fucking I do know that I want to blueprint water extractors. Water is wild. Should I say how much water you need? Hit me with it now because I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna have nightmares about it until I remember and wake up in a cold sweat in like a couple days. Just go ahead and smack me in the face with that number. Alright, I am tired of being irradiated here. I don't know what it is that's doing it, but something needs to stop. Is there literally like uranium node right here? Or is it just this uranium that's on the ground? Oh, there's a cave here. Oh. Oh boy. That's cute. 114,240 water, and it is 952 pumps at 100%. And if at 250, it's 380.8 water pumps. Yep. So remember when I said that I'm gonna forget between now and when I start building nuclear, and I'm gonna wake up in a cold sweat and be afraid, and like I'm gonna be cursed with knowledge and memory. That's what I'm meaning. Zoning board says get these trees out of here. Yep. Yeah, you just know you will need a full ocean of water. Stop playing the game after watching. After that, now I watch other people suffer. Ah, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. I can't as much say that I blame you for that, to be honest with you. I would kind of be a little bit either turned off or like disheartened by the game after that. How many we got here? We got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. The break happens where? Halfway, so 22. So do I just have these 6 by themselves then? Is that like how I do that? Just have them be like their own little system of nonsense? I've never done nuke power, but whoever does a good job for you doing the hardest thing in the game. Yeah. Honestly, the hardest thing in the game at this point is focus for me. Like, I wish I was joking. I wish that were a joke. Alright. So that's 22 connected, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, and then 22. I need to separate this one right here. I want the new big power that Foundry has plans for. Oh yeah? I I don't again I don't know anything about the game. So like I'm completely both novice and also unexposed to unexposed, non-exposed, underexposed. I've kind of kept myself like away from most of the information about it, to be honest with you. Because like I don't think I want to know until I play it. You know what I mean? Like I want to go into it blind. Because it feels like it might be fun. And then I could have Slice like yelling in my ear about how I'm fucking things up. At least in that game. Which could be fun. Impressed by the way you came in. Alright, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 20. And then this is 24, but chopping off 22. And I'm left with another 6. Hold up. Do I have another? I want the new big power. This is what it is for. The new power coming, a complex power of plants. Made out of multiple modular buildings to satisfy your ever-growing need for power. This feature will also contain related recipes and content like the plant fuel production. It would expand the Science Tier 5 content, and we have previously shown parts of it in a live stream and a blog. Huh. Rad. I adore that. Both for you and for the game itself. I'm gonna get rid of this, because like if I have 2 sections of 6 that are able to face each other and be utilized, then that makes sense to me to put them together, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I got 3 sections of 6. Then it would look like, unless I'm hallucinating, that looks to be the case. So I'm yoinking this and I'm putting these other 12 elsewhere. Because like 12 of these makes that a little bit easier, I think. No, thank you. Modular buildings are big too. Yeah. Satisfactory comparison. How big? You go bye-bye. Alright. Okay. So then I've got 12 to place. And I've got this weird little oddball, like, 6-piece here. I keep my eyes fixed on the sun. Okay, the biggest one in Foundry is the blast furnace. It is 72 meters tall, 26 meters wide, 26 long. That's sizable. So, fuck this belt work, because it needs to move. Not a problem. pretty easy to get that done though. Cause like, it's not that big a deal. All right. I keep my eyes fixed on the sun. Okay. I have 12 to place, now I have 10 to place. I think is how that math works out. 12. Or sorry, 10, 6. Okay, if that's the case, if it's 6, then I do one of these. I do this, this, and I chop off this guy and this guy. And I need that space anyway because that is going to be pretty vital territory for doing logistics in and around the trains. Also, I just don't want to crowd the trains like that. They need space. They're delicate little babies. You know? Like they need room to stretch their legs. They're little babbies. Also, trains scare me. I'll just be straight up about that. Trains scare me. Pretty frequently, I feel like I am mentally unable to comprehend the task when I think about trains. And like, that's a whole ass thing. I do have U-Slice, you're right. And that's something I've never had in any of my other playthroughs. And so I, like, can't be upset about that. I mean, I guess I could, but like, I'm not going to, so, you know, that's neither here nor there. Alright, okay. Brake captain's there. Copy, paste. Oh, this is one of the last vestiges of, the busted shit. Hold up. Make this happen, girl. Why did it not copy the... God damn it, Moon Moon. Let's make this happen, girl. Friend, why are we not connected to power? Can I put this whole block on in one fell swoop? Yes, I can. Oh, maybe not. Now I can. Logistics are going to get interesting in here. And by interesting, I mean fucked. Let's make this happen, girl. Okay. Where did the break happen? There did the break happen? There did the break happen, okay. Which means that this right here all the way down to there is 22 of these. And then I have this little Oh, right. Moon may have made. You can. Sorry, I just saw what you saw. What you wrote. Okay, if you fit as many as assemblers in a blast furnace, you can place 1352 of them in it. Jesus Christ. That's a big number. Moon forgot that the inputs are over there for all of these blueprints. So all of that needs to go all the way up to here and so on and so forth. God damn it, Moon. Good morning, Callie. Nice long belts indeed. There's gonna be multiple of them. There's gonna be about 20 of them. Good morning, beautiful. How are you? How did you sleep? How is your morning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That goes here. Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh my god, yippee! I fucking love. Ah, and then let's see. For at least this, I need to have this be a 4 because I need to have one belt that is slept very hard. I'm quite sleepy. You did sleep kind of hard. We were also up fairly late.
Oh. Ah.
Wow. Thank you for the stretch and thank you for the hydrate. All right, fellow forest creatures, the mods are awake, so you better fucking behave. She might be sleepy, but pay no attention to that. That's fine. She's usually sleepy. It's okay. She'll still use the ban hammer. She ain't afraid of that. Mods? What mods? Callie! Callie is our mod. You may be a VIP, Slice. You may be a community, like, contributor and, like, important to the community, but buddy boy, you better be on notice. Callie. I'm gonna make breakfast, but I'll still be here, so don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up! What? Fine. Fine. I won't. It won't be my fault. It'll be someone else. Like Slice. I am offended, Callie. I have done nothing to you. I even huddled you this morning, and I have been... What the... Hello? What the fuck is wrong with you? Wait. Oh. I know, I was talking to the rest of the chat. Oh, okay. Got it. I got it. Sorry. Overreaction. My apologies. I was like, what am I fucking up and why? What are you talking about? Paranoia is a fun little deficiency, isn't it great? You son of a bitch. You betrayed me. Come on. I was trying to do something clever there. Did not work. There we go. And... Can we do the shorty belt? Shorty belt. Hee. The shorty lift. All right. 3 inputs registered. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit sketchy. Don't love. Hold on. Do you actually collide with this? 'Cause, like, if not... Oh, 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 oh. Yo, that's cool. I like that. That makes my brain happy. We are approaching hour 3 of stream. Okay. You need to be up forward a little bit. Okay. Alright, that's solved that issue. Now we go... actually, let's go ahead and get this on the same plane. Because that just makes sense to my brain. So if I want to do the 2 that are going to the same place, then why not do the rest of them go to the same place? Or like in the same way, you know what I mean? Except this one does need to be lower. So I was mistaken. We do this here. Oh, yep. 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? Alright. Well, since that's too far for you. And that's a whole thing. Okay. Yep. Hey. All right. Make some money, get some bottles for wine. I used to listen to this song a lot when I was younger. Probably for completely normal reasons. All right, if I'm gonna get 3 inputs down this, like, this trench here. So, like, I need 1 here, and I need 2 down there. Like, way the Christ down there. Me partying to my music from YouTube? Yeah. I love that for you. All right. 3 of 20. Done. Can you excuse me a moment while I run to go to the bathroom for a second and stretch my legs? I've been playing for 3 hours or so. And it feels reasonable to take a quick little bio break. And this is, you know, this is the shot, I think. So when people are like looking at the stream previews or whatever, they're gonna see that fucking sign and be so confused. Uh oh, it feels like the appropriate response and appropriate thing to do with how this works. But give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere, but I'll be right back here. All right? I appreciate you. Be right back. Okay, I return. Sorry about the delay. I was being harassed by a couple of cuties, both of whom I love dearly. But well, less being harassed by by Callie. I was more distracted by how pretty she looks in my clothes. Um. Anyways. Anyways, that's 3 inputs routed. We got a dozen more to do. Okay. This one is pretty straightforward. I don't know if this is like a lesbian thing or not, but like when pretty girl wears my clothes, it makes my brain kind of explode a little bit because like I I get to look at that and she's wearing my clothes. Ah, good heavens, good God above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But not a lesbian thing? Is that just a partner thing? Like my person is wearing my clothes? It makes me unreasonably happy. I know that much. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's also a point of pride for me, like kind of specifically because knowing that I have style that she wants to steal makes me really happy too. That either of them want to steal. Because like they both steal my clothes on a regular basis. How far away? You're joking. It is literally that far away? Oh. Murder, homicide, rage. I want blood. All right. You reach now? You son of a bitch. What are you clipping? And how are you too far? What? God damn it, Moon Moon. Alright. So up to here. Shorty comes in handy again. I don't like the radiation that I have to deal with here. Like I want to do something about it, but I also don't want to do something about it. I'm very torn. Okay. And there's that. That's 1. This is 2. This is the beginning of 2 of 2. All right. Let's see. Go 4, 5, 6, 7. Go right here in between the bunch. I don't think I need to go that tall, but better to go on the side of caution? Question marks? Yep, I knew it. I knew Moon Moon would fuck that up. It's okay. Moon Moon's a very silly bean. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. It's made the first 3 hours of stream feel like nothing. Barring the audio issues that we had. It has been fucking wonderful to have people interacting with me when I'm in a virtually in an empty room, and like it feels a little bit less alone and like more hanging out with my community and like with people who are like-minded and being wonderful. And I appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody and their support. It's been fucking wild knowing that I started streaming 3 months ago and I'm at over 100 followers and I have subs, and that's both of those things are wholly unexpected. And I'm incredibly thankful and grateful for both of those things and being able to say them. And being able to say that I have built a community that is present with me on a long ass stream like this. And we're not even like, we're a quarter of the way through. I don't know. It just feels something good feels there. You can get me more followers, Slice? How you gonna do that? Thanks for the reminder that I need to do that. We're proud of you, Faye Fox. Thank you, Callie. And thank you, Slice. I'm curious what you mean, but Andromeda, you're fucking sweet. I'm pure. All of you. Creatures you may be, you are still sweet. Even Mommy, who likes to bully me, is still sweet and pure by telling people to raid like you have done before. What? Judas. What? Sorry. Andromeda just subscribed and I got big confused. What was it you said? Gonna make me increase the cost of that Moan React all on your own? Slowly chipping away at my sanity. Andromeda, thank you, you absolute sweetheart. Not much is left. Is it? I feel like it's a lifelong process to chip away at sanity, but whatever. I mean, you already own the rest, so like really that's up to you. To dispose of it properly. Well, it is radioactive, so you have to be careful with that at least. Andromeda, you absolute darling. Thank you. I'm also 50% of the way to completing my sub goal now? Ah! Woof. What? Woof. Bark. Dog noises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay, more subs. And you do get emotes out of that too, as well as zero ads for 30 days. I think, or like 1 month, whatever their qualifier for 1 month is. I think it's 30 days. Pretty sure it's 30 days. I do need an animated one. I don't know how to get one. Need to find an emoji artist. But I have other things that have been taking like priority in the real world, Seattle, of it all. I do like the sub emotes that we have though. I think they're cute. Boop, boop. I know a person that can help, and she is good. She made the shaky booty. Really? Shorty belt coming in handy. I love that that exists. I love that they left that in the game. That makes me really happy. Because this is like a glitch. Just so we're all on the same page. Like that is very much a glitch. You know People Slice? Fucking A, man. I suppose then I should say that I am honored to be in such rarefied air as Booty Math Boy. Booty Math Man. I agree, Callie. I help and do math too. You do. Like, genuinely you do. You also yell at me and critique me and tell me I'm bad at things. Not really. You don't tell me I'm bad at things, but you do point out where there are moon-esque errors. It's not a bad thing. It just is a thing. You know what I mean? But it is funny though. I'm glad you enjoy it because I feel like an idiot every time it happens. I kind of genuinely do feel like Moon at times. What is going on with Kerr? Where is there another standing pole? Oh, right there. All right. Pole goes there. And then also goes there. Alright, and then there's like a couple of them here. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Wow. I have a deeper cut off the Killers. Oh, Callie, I listened to Somewhere City earlier when we were trying to troubleshoot through some audio issues that was playing in the background. It is so good. It makes me so happy. I had to fight the urge to like put it on repeat because I know that that's fair. I had to fight the urge myself because I knew it would be not maybe the most interesting or most like fun to have just a album on repeat, because I know people would get like I would personally get bored of a stream that does that, unless it was like Kibitz, who has like very small lo-fi sounds, unobtrusive lo-fi, you know what I mean? That's kind of like the main difference that I would draw. But given that Somewhere City is what it is and is fantastic, Kaylee, that's a I need an emote like that. Shit. I'm so glad. I hope it is a good vibe. I hope it's a good vibe in time. Immaculate vibes? Hell yeah. That's what I'm aiming for, you know? Where go? Center line? Get irradiated, that's where go. Bam. Alright, so 2, and then this one needs 4? Yes. I'm so glad you're enjoying the vibes, Kaylee. That makes me so happy. Because honestly, your streams are also immaculate vibe as well. Boom. There we go. Alright. And that is, what is that, 6 inputs now? Yes. Only 14 more to go. Yay! Cries. No, 14. Hey everybody, new encryption key just dropped. Check the chat. No, not new encryption key. What is that? Is it your password? Is that your Pornhub password? Or is that your Twitch password? Because if so, you should be putting that out there, honey. So this is 4 inputs. Because that's 1, 2, 3 way at that end and 4 here. Was to my streams being immaculate. What? I don't think that word means what you think it means. From the mouth of babes. Probably that you don't know what the word means. Yeah, it sounds truthy. All right, we need 4 here. Every time I see 4, not capable of being imagined or grasped mentally, unbelievably. So I was right. Yeah, but see, you're wrong though, and like it's okay to be wrong, but like you're wrong. 5, 6, 7. Here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right in front of this guy here. Good girl, and you're welcome. Well, absolutely bullying you into accepting compliments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a whole ass tree right there. Did you see that? Do we obliterate or do we leave it? Kaylee, you really are dropping encryption keys in the chat. My word. Slice, in order to help with maybe a language barrier or with a knowledge base barrier, that's what in community is called a button mash, and it tends to happen when a bottom is perceived and attacked in like some really relatable and highly relatable content. It is also called bottom texting. We'll chalk that up to a cultural gap. Not quite butt texting. That's a different thing. No! Damn it. It's more like, I can't believe she said that. But in like a positive disbelief way. If that makes sense. Did I miss it by just like literally that much? Bonk, yippee. Okay. And wow. No, that's facing the wrong way. The yippee is so good. It makes me so happy. It's so goofy.
Wow.
Brain goes on the fritz and it's a textifying of the stammering noises.
Hello
Yep.
there.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for all the redeems, Slice. Posture check. And the moan.
No,
Oh,
God!
God. Why?
No, God,
Why?
please, no! No!
Why the crab rave?
No! No!
Oh my God. Y'all need Jesus. Thank you for this stretch. The crab rave to fucking get that boy away from me. I need to adjust the pricing on my redeems so that I can help Slice to stop it.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Not like it'll particularly matter, really, but it might help stop him. Happily atheist? Me too. Another Slice. A longer cooldown on the redeems is probably a good idea because Slice needs to be slowed down.
Wow.
Slice, please, could you like slow down or either stop? Slice.
Hello there.
Okay. You're gonna ruin it for everybody else, dude. Okay. Okay.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Wow.
Slice. I'm waiting. I'm slowing you down. Yeah. So now everything is 100 seconds instead of 10. Crabrave is now 10,000 channel points. And is
Wow.
also on a 100-second cooldown. Slice gets 1,000 years blinding stew. For this is a punishment that is only equivalent to the crime here. High Horns is now 1,000 points, and Slice gets 100 years blinding stew.
Wow.
We're up to 1,100. Those of us playing the home game with 1,100 years blinding stew for Slice. I am leaving the hello there at 10 and the yippee at 10. I am leaving them, however, at 100 seconds, so you can wait to use them. Like I said, you kind of ruined it for everybody. Like we could have had Utopia and it would have been great. It would have been beautiful. And then the Fire Nation attacked, and now we have 1,000 years blinding stew, 1,100 years for Slice. 1,100 years blinding stew. Ooh, power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. This is why we can't have nice. We could have had it all rolling into deep. Truth. All right, I'm gonna do posture. Hey, why can't I change the cooldowns and limits? Thank you very much. 10 minutes on the posture check. Fuck you. I'll sit like a goblin if I want to. Nobody could stop me. Pick a game, 50,000 points, and 500 years blinding stew. Stretch is going to have a cooldown of 10 minutes too, because I don't need to stretch every 2 seconds. I totally don't have over 50k points in someone's chat. Is it mine? Because I guess it would make sense that you might have it in mine. Although multiple times you've said that you are poor in channel points, so I am not sure what to believe, to be honest with you. I feel like I've been lied to. Yeah, that's fair. Not mine. Also, props to Slice for making me have to change the channel redeems midstream. Now I should go for 50k so I can make you play Final Fantasy 9. Fun fact, Kaylee, never played any of the Final Fantasy games. 21.1k? 2k. Callie's got the goods on me though. Like Callie and Mommy could do that. Anyway. I heard that excuse me? Whoa, okay. Not a thing. No. I said no. Did I? I don't think I did. Final Fantasy 9 is my all-time favorite game. Yeah, I'll make you do lots of stuff in the future. It is future-proof for the future. Probably mostly through nostalgia. Oh, that's fair, Kaylee. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games. Like, none of them. Not a one. Alright. I think I've protected the chat for as best I can in this moment without, like, sitting down and... You only played 8 and 9? Final Fantasy was much more my friends' games. That was the games that they like to play. I never got exposed to it. I think I watched one Final Fantasy movie. Anyway, I think I've protected the channel or the chat for long enough without doing manual like adjustment each redeem and doing more of it. And I don't want to do that right now because I want to get done with this. 7, 6, and 4 are also really worth playing if you find yourself with the time and motivation. Huh. I just want Yoko Taro to put out another Nier game. I want more Nier. Far, wherever you are. I tell you. I loved Automata. I have big fucking feelings about that. I need to make a sit like a bisexual redeem, don't I? See, the joke's on you. I already do that. My legs are crossed under my desk. I'm sitting like crisscross applesauce under my on my chair. Thigh cam. Oh yeah. I do need the thigh cam reveal. Can I add one? I can. On 100,000 years blinding stew. Cooldowns 60 minutes. What was that? All right, thought cam redeem added 100,000 years blinding stew. Thank you for the inspiration, Jay. Sitting on one knee in your desk, Kaylee. Sitting like an absolute creature. Clearly bisexual behavior, indeed. All right. Now that I've you know, updated my follower or my my redeems. Oh, Kaylee. You should totally add stream stickers so there's more incentive to throw biddies to my face. Oh, okay. That. Thank you for the bits, and I will. I was wanting to add it. I just have not gotten around to it. Pretty face. I said pretty. Thank you, Kaylee. It is a pretty face. I agree. And that goes there. That sounds kind of fun. That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go right here. Well, we did one part of stream housekeeping. Oh, stream housekeeping. Might as well do that too. I am not adding midstream stream stickers. I will add it. I will add it when I am not in the midst of a 12-hour stream. You absolute menace. Banish the foul thought. 1,000 years blinding stew. No. Don't. I just hear out of the... I hear... No, Callie, don't. Do not. I just hear it in the background. What can we edit while she's live on stream? I just told them. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. No, not good. I am a good being and I behave and I don't deserve this cruel treatment. One, two, three, four, five. I'm just doing it that way. Kaylee, I see that. I see your... It's not cruelty, it's appreciation. Uh-huh. I beg to differ. Having been told directly to my face that it is the first thing rather than the second thing. From the both of them, who shall not be named in this moment. Angry 3. Your name is Mommy. You think I'm some kind of coward just because I'm on stream? Okay. Charge. Thank you. Thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. That's true. Notice I have one of my ear cups off just slightly so I can hear the click clack of both of their keyboards in the background as I know what they're about to say and or do. I hear the fucking menacing thoughts in your head before they come out. Are you for real right now? Do you think I... That's not your keyboard. It's not that keyboard, you're right. Your split? Your split's quiet. No, your 60% is not quiet. She is verbal. What? Kaylee. Thank you for that. I will add stream stickers before the next stream. I will add it before Friday's stream so that you can throw stickers at my face and do all of those menacing things. But that emote is goals and very good. Where even is that from? Short lived. Again. Kaylee. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Callie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you both for the bits. Oh my goodness. Wow. You little :3 face at me. I have 26 bits left over from the days when you can get them from watching ads. Oh, yeah. When did they changed that in like 2020? 2020s? Like the early? Kaylee, thank you for the sub. That's incredibly sweet of you. You're amazing. Thank you. That's your third one in the channel. Bah. Words are a fuck right now. Did my mind just go key smash? Yes, a little bit. Just a little bit though. Like for flavor. You know what I mean? Because you should be able to watch a little bit of porn at work. Oh, wait. This is also a thing. Also, this is also a thing that I have the ability to do. Kaylee also streams Satisfactory and builds things that look really, really pretty. Get fucking shouted out. You're welcome, dear. Thank you for the bits and for the subs. The plural of them, the multiple of them, the 3 of them that you've given now. Ma'am. Furball. Furball. Dutch keyboard layout. You telling me an egg fried this rice? I wish I was a girl. I'm just over here. What? What am I looking at, Jaya? What in the fuck is that? I'm so confused. Which is not really out of the ordinary. I'm pretty fairly regularly confused by what she does. But that's mostly because I am not anywhere near on her intellect level at times. It feels like. Ah, it's a command to generate an RSA key via OpenSSL. I see. Today I learned. Does this reach is a question. What's OpenSSL? Splitgate Sports League. Which I think it actually is what that stands for in that game. SSL is a acronym that is used in Splitgate 2. And I'm pretty confident it's for Splitgate Sports League or something like that. Soul Splitgate League. I see. I was wrong yet again. Astonishing. Whoa. What the? Whoa. Begin encrypted private key. Key smash. It's printed as very little text around the edges of some of the screen. You're right. Okay. But also, I just love to give my key smashes a personal... What does it say? A personal flair. For flavor, right? Okay. That is very true. They are very cute. I agree, Callie. Hey, wait, gang, I have a feeling that there's going to be a new one in the chat. Flavor and spontaneity. The originating joke being that frustrating people into key smashing began being a valid form of generating crypto keys. Huh? Oh, duh. You just made your screen go full screen instead. You hit F12. See, if I do that, it does both a screenshot and also ends the stream. Because hotkeys are a thing. Hello, Slice, and thank you for the licks. No Alt T. Ah, give. Thank you. I am impressed with myself, having been able to get that as quick as I did. Whee. And now we go all the way down to the end, and we place a shorty, a little conveyor lift. The short conveyor lifts make me so happy. They're so cute. One of my friends saw me do a key smash on Monday and she was like, oh my, that's a lot more aggressive than I thought it was. I go ham on me. I have an idea of what that looks like. Hold please. Uh, finding a thing. Hold on. Kaylee, was this you while you were key smashing? Like any of these really? Like this was you, right? Like all this? My keyboard is a gentle soul with delicate sensibilities. She couldn't handle such violence. No, that's still too tame. Jesus. Have fun lurking, Slice. That's a little terrifying, Kaylee. Be nice to your keyboard. My keyboard, I think, no joke, weighs like 3 or 4 pounds. And so I don't want to mess with it. I also have a really beautiful setup that was prescribed to me by Jaya, who also helped me. It flew right off saying, fuck you, bitch, I'm out. Cute. Who also helped me install all the keycaps and the switches and help baby Phil build her first keyboard. I also told them earlier about your handiwork with Snow White and the beautiful cable management that you did spend 6 hours on, but also did, and it looks incredible and has served really fucking well for us. Handcam got taken away because I got self-conscious about it. I don't know why. It is also somewhat charging my other light, this light on the desk here. But get away with not. Hold please. That means I have to clean up that little area of the desk. Awful. The leather jacket in your selfies is very, very good. Is it time to embarrass Kaylee on stream? Or I guess, is it time to make Kaylee shrink on stream? Bought it once. Yeah, that's really sweet. I love that for you. I'm glad that you have that. Was this 3? This one's 3. Straight build mode for the aesthetic win. Doink. And doink. Okay. Now that I'm less thoroughly distracted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I hear you. That is truly a tragic thing. Oh, I was just gonna pull up Discord and show everybody the selfies that you posted. That's all. I've been told in the background that that's rude. So I will relent and not do. You sure? Okay. It, it's at a girl. Wooba. All right. The ones that were posted. Kaylee serving absolute fucking fire, being a hot girl, and then also leather jacket with those cute leggings that also have the added bonus of accentuating Kaylee's butt, and she gave us a little kiss. Oh, and then Slice posting was it Big Spaceships and Foundry? It really is. It's so good. It is so good. I was doing a thing. What thing was I doing? Bah! I have to go back and honestly, it seems pretty goated. All it took was transitioning to find that sense. Big same though. It's the small print of the side effects of E. Truth. That's true. That's super true. What am I doing? This. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I disconnected. Yippee! I think I disconnected the USB extender for the hand cam, actually, because I couldn't find the extender for what was being used for the fuck is the word I'm looking for. Couldn't find the extender for what was being used as the run for the interface. And so to reduce the amount of space between like the USB connections, I had gone with that as a potential source of difficulty. And so I wanted to eliminate that. I've got most of these 4 inputs over here routed. I just got to get them across and make them make sense with these 6. Y'all are going crazy in the chat. I adore this. Would you like a grip to come in and get a cable plugged in at your desk or the hand cam? Yeah, I'd love that. Oh, belt pasta. Yeah, I'm making spaghetti. Hi. Hello. Everybody meet Callie.
Hi.
Everybody meet Callie. This is the one who bullies me most frequently on stream.
Yeah, it's fun. But I'm here to help this. Not
Mhm.
both.
You are not allowed to froze up. You are not allowed to froze up.
I almost
Just then?
did this morning.
Oh, baby. I'm sorry, Beans. That was a cable that I pulled. Bay Fox is more hot. I believe you. We're all hot here. Joke's on you. We're all hot all the way down. Slice is talking shit in chat.
You know what, Slice? I agree.
Okay, if things randomly start disconnecting, we're I'm appreciative. I appreciate you. I apologize for the mess that is next to my desk. Kaylee, thank you. That's fair. Oh no, the goblin is working. Mommy said the goblin is working. I mean, that's true. She is. What? It just works. Okay. Now we do logic capture. And we check. Hi.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Huh? I think you may have. Did you grab the USB B? That makes sense. Kaylee, you do need to find you a cute trans femme GF because your days will be significantly happier. More confusing than you could possibly imagine, but better. And very much still worth it. Nah, girl, I bring the confusion. You might have to take... At least that's not too crazy. I have a friend in France that had a 2-year wait. I don't need one because I have one. You have a cute trans femme girlfriend, Slice? No way. Really? That makes me quite happy. That's pretty fucking based. You're right. Highly recommend. I have 3. All right, mommy out here stunting on people. Yeah, same actually. No, not trans femme. Not a trans GF. That's fair. It's kind of your loss though. You should get a trans girlfriend. Date a trans girl. It will change your life. Be like Keanu Reeves. When you're trans, you become the girlfriend. Girls are pretty and scary to talk to in that regard. Kaylee, they're not that bad. I heard a connect sound.
Rio.
Rio connected. Okay. Survey says. Bam. Oh, with all my trash too. Like,
No.
yeah, it's a good idea. Trans girls are scarce around the UK or the EU rather. I find that a little bit difficult to believe, but I also don't find that too terribly difficult to believe. Thank you for your help, my love. Yeah, I've got it. I just need to activate the camera again. What? Nope. Didn't work. Didn't like it. That's why. Bam.
There we go.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
My sweet grip.
Have fun.
Oh, I am. Green. Know what I'm about. Fucking Christ. Can't take you anywhere. Except everywhere that I want to go. I haven't found many around my age. Most are way younger, and I don't want too big an age gap because it makes me feel icky about myself. Yeah, that is that's some real shit. I feel that spiritually. I lucked out incredibly. The age gap between me and my partners is not terribly much. I think at most it's like 5-year age gap. 3? Actually, no, 3. When like math is all said and done. 31 this year. 4-year age gap. Right. 4 years and 4 days. Because it's the same as me and my stepbrother. Anyways. Yeah, but my preference is someone who I can relate to my life journey. That's fair. That's also some real shit too. Having somebody that you can like bond with and share in life experience and be with like that is kind of amazing and huge, and yeah, it's real shit. It's real good. That is T. That is T4T. Yes. Actually, do that. And we'll do that, and then we'll do that so that they're in the middle of each of them. Now, still fucks up because straight belt mode does not like tiny little gaps like that. Now, look at the belt work, it's so pretty. I'm like no joke, I'm actually kind of proud of this. The difference between like 35 and 28 is very different from 21 and 28. That is super true. That is some real shit. All right, I think that's iron done. I am no longer iron deficient in this build. I think. What's that? 6 plus 4? Is that right? Hold, please. Consulting the charts. Iron pipe. Pure iron ingot. I need... What? Ow. Seven, 6, 8, 6 divided by 15. Right? Oh, by 35. $219.6 times 35. Divided by 780. Yeah, 10 belts. It starts getting weird under 27, but younger can't. Doesn't mean can't relate. 21? Slice is 21? Today I learned. Babby indeed. Babby confirm. Oh, thank you for the follow, Benevolent. Welcome. How you doing today? How is your day, Benevolent? Also, you're welcome for the prices having changed on the redeems because somebody couldn't control themselves. Meanwhile, in Siberia, I get to do this. I get to just, you know, I get to just do this. Cause I have that power, but nobody else does. Sorry. benevolent to explain what the build is. We're doing phase 4 everything 10 per minute, and we do this not because it is easy, but because we thought it was easy, and we thus have this monstrosity, which is designed to virtually like put this mess into one single structure, or at least as few structures as possible. Copper powder is going to be elsewhere because 320 refineries is kind of a hard limit for me as far as building them into one build. I say having built 320 refineries in this building, if not more than that. That autosave got hands though. Jesus. You're doing 2.5 and that's huge. Yeah. It is a gigantic build. It is a big save file, you're right. This is the biggest biggest file that I've tried. This is the biggest build I've ever tried to do. Including I want to make 40 heavy modular frames per minute. Yes, yes. My horse is bigger than your horse. Stop. Stop yourself. Stop yourself. Jaya is in the background talking shit. Do not. I'm gonna scream. You're gonna make me cry, and it's gonna be a thing. And I would rather you didn't. I would really rather you didn't. Okay. I could put you on a slowdown. I could slow down a mod. What are you talking about? You're not God, I am. That's true, but this is my stream, and in my stream I am the God. Yeah, could be a bigger, of course, but you also got to think about just a stream, and bigger would mean more repetitive shit. That is true. This is repetitive as it is, and I get distracted by chat. So I have an attention span that is akin to a 4th grader's who's just had a lot of sugar. So if you are coming in here mega confused, benevolent, that would be probably why. Because my focus is dog shit. And it's even worse whenever people are being menacing at me. Including both my partners. Do not redeem a no swearing and come harass me. I am being careful. I have used protection. Two toddlers driving. Wow. Okay. All right. You're coming over to harass me. Well, yeah, obviously to you. Everybody, meet mommy.
No swearing, sweetie.
I know. I'm aware. Do not. No tickles. No. Yellow. I'm working.
You're gonna make me pick different harassment?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm working on belt work. You're seeing the same thing you would have seen on stream, except you get to see the interface. You get to see behind. You get to see behind the curtain, I guess. Literally. Do you all see what I have to deal with? No swearing for 10 minutes. Callie has a timer. And so your plan was to come over here and make me swear?
This 12 hours is going to be wild. That's true.
It already has been. We've had excitements and horrors, and we've had joy, we've had sorrow. Why are we messing with my headphones? I guess I don't have to listen to what I'm doing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but now she can smooch your cheeks while you strum. You right? And I could also not have headphones. Did I mention that my partner's also is a cat? Do you think that will stop me?
It might make you swear.
I am too powerful for you. My willpower knows no bounds.
It knows several bounds, actually. I'm aware of most of them.
My willpower knows no bounds. I tried to go bigger, but got too repetitive and wanted to not get bored on aesthetics. That's super fair. That's some real shit. Would you rather be bullied by Slice or by my girlfriends? Girlfriends. That easy answer. No, stop that. You think that's gonna get me to swear? No.
Did you know that the 10 minutes no swearing routine was a 10 minutes of harassment routine?
I didn't. No. I didn't when I put that in. I thought that was just 10 minutes of no swearing. I was a fool to think that.
You were a fool, sweetheart.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. God damn it, Moon. 1,000 years blinding stew. Oh, sarcasm redeemed no swearing too, or no cursing too.
Apparently I need to move closer to the mic, so we'll just go ahead and do one of these.
Did you know that there's a 10-minute no swearing redeem? I was not. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. I must fix that. Where are the... Okay.
You're doing so good.
I have got an enormous amount of willpower.
You're doing so good, sweetie.
Kaylee over here trying to get honorary mod status. She's got VIP status already, so like it, that's a thing. Are you bored yet of menacing me?
Oh, when I get bored, it's dangerous for you.
I know. That's why I'm asking, because I haven't seen anything harassment like escalation yet. 6:30? Okay. I sense that there's going to be an escalation. I would rather you didn't do that. If it's all the same to you. Of course, it doesn't really matter what I want. Put the 20-minute cooldown. Ow! So you have at least 10 minutes to get all this shit. Ow! Stop it. Stop.
Look, you don't want a massage?
Mm.
Look, I'm helping.
You're like a cat. Ow. It's knocking things off the table saying, look, I'm helping.
Gotta roll your shoulder back.
I'm gonna scream. Please stop.
Gotta roll your shoulder
Please stop. Ow. Just so here for this content for trans femme torturing ow, trans femmes. I feel that in my pinky toe. Just so we're all on the same page. My pinky toe from what she's doing. What is going on here? I am also confused. There was an attempt to play a video game today, and then when I asked mommy like a week ago to join the stream more frequently,
She got what she wished for.
I got what I wished for, and then some. There ain't nothing in there. What are you doing?
What are you
In my pocket. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's drive-thru. Please contain yourself. Oh, this is mean. This is just mean now. Scream. I will.
Halfway there.
Is it?
Focus.
I'm locked in. I don't know what you're talking about.
She said, staring at the ground.
reminder, we do this not because it is easy, but because we thought it would be easy. Ow, that kind of hurt, actually. Hydrate, redeem. Would you mind? Thank you. You
Huh?
better be careful.
Oh, what?
She was trying so hard.
No, God!
You get
No,
no way.
God, please, no! No! No!
Fuck me, I guess.
No!
Yep, there it is. I couldn't last.
There it is. You win.
She wins. That was on me. I'm sorry. That was on me. I'm gonna start with apologizing. I'd like to blame God for our loss today. Although I would like to point out that I was working under pretty adverse conditions here. My timer reset. Okay, fine. Fine. Timer resets. But caveat, I don't get messed with physically. Do whatever you want in the chat within reason. But everything else, yes, I do. I'm setting parameters for what I'm willing to work under. I know myself well enough to know when my buttons are being pressed and how I'll respond. I've had to unfortunately learn. In fact, that I am a human. This is bothersome to me. But again, I feel like I should get credit for work under adverse conditions. Feel like I want coffee. Hey, I want coffee too. Can we bond over that and, like, you know, share our joy of coffee? Hell yeah. Let's be gay about that. Instead of harassing me. No. Oh my, Kaylee, thank you for the, oh my god, thank you for the Gigantify. I will install stream stickers on tomorrow, whenever tomorrow comes. After I've had a moment to collect myself. Discount me by 3 minutes that I missed? Wait, what? 3 minutes that I missed? What? Oh. What'd I miss? Oh, you restarted me at 10 minutes. Oh, good. Good. I was concerned that my time had extended beyond what was reasonable. You'll stop at 7. Okay. Or Jeff. All right. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted, these machines require 20 water per, and I think there are 40 in each row, 44 in each row, and that would be 880, I think. Pretty sure. I think. I also happen to be an idiot in this subject, so I'm not, you know, really sure. But if it's 20, that's 80. That's pipe work now. That's 80. That becomes then 120. Oop, yep, that becomes 160. That becomes 200. Oops, daisies. Am I doing that right? 240. Whatever she did to my neck is persistent and uncomfortable. 280. Girl knows how to press some buttons, I'll tell you that much. 360, I think. Why are you saying sus? Okay, thank you. Thank you for all of the redeems. Oh my god. Thank you. Genuinely thank you. Did you in 2 streams we've gotten enough to get most of the way through the the bits reward, or the bits goal, I guess. Double butt shakeage. Indeed. All right. Oh. Kaylee. Thank you. That's a cute little frog. All right. How do? Oh, now I see the animation. Yeah, that's cursed. Kaylee, what are you doing, you maniac? You are amazing. Are you just gonna continue spamming for unsettling for that frog? Yes, it is discomforting. Five in the last of your biddies. Fucking, you're so sweet, Kaylee. Thank you. Thank you for all the bits. All right, so 22 times 20 water is 440. True. Then I need to find a way to get, if this is the break between things, then, or I guess this is the break between things. Yeah. Or wait, is it? No, it's that one. All right. So then, God, man, we got. I'm free to swear. Fuck yeah. That might be clip worthy even for my goofy butt. But, why am I doing that? That's silly. I can already. What got you most flabbergasted with today's selfies, Kaylee? Is it the fact that you're a heckin' cutie? Because like that shouldn't flabbergast you. I don't think. You got cleavage in them, like what the fuck? Yeah, HRT is magic. I tell you. All right. What makes sense for water source is a question, because like I got these 3 water sources, or I guess these 6 little water sources, plus the lake here. The lake I think makes the most sense, right? Like in and among here. Pipe in a crap ton of water up the hill and like have that be the thing. All right. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm aiming for. So then I'm gonna aim for having all of the water pipes over here coming into this wall. My my HUD went away on that one. All right, not using wall holes because they are not to be trusted. Okie dokie. I hear there's good stuff. Is the good stuff nearby? The good stuff. To which do you refer? Because if you're referring to coffee, that's imminent, and I am excited. But if you're referring to the big sip, that is also imminent, and I am not looking forward to that one. Radioactive. Ah, yes. Yes. Over here there is a like a little spot for I forget what it was that was over here, but there was like a purple power slug or a Mercer sphere or something. And she pretty, but like she surrounded by radioactivity. Ooh, okay. Wait, what? Why did you get so... No, incorrect. Unfuck yourself. In case y'all couldn't tell, I like to swear like a sailor. Those are straight, right? Like I'm not hallucinating there? They're like just out of alignment. Both of these are. Because they were perpendicular to each, or parallel to each other. So like realistically the line should be right there. Alright, and then that one is... I'm gonna shunt this one over a little bit so that they come into alignment together. The three of them onto one foundation. Alright, and then that's... Watch one, there we go. Alright, that is three of what, 10 arrays of water needed? For this, at least. Because I got well more than that to go. Where is the break? What? Did I already connect the pipes on this? Did I already... Bay Fox, did you already do this? Did you already come through? Did I? I have no memory of this. Huh. Sure. Okay. I buy that. Thank you. I get the sense that this, because this is what, 4, 8, 12. I get the sense that there should be, because it's 22. But water is different. Water is different. Okay. Give me a couple minutes to go run and use the bathroom real fast, and then I'll be back. I just need to clear the cache. You know what I mean? All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Seems like it's okay. Ha. It does sound like my mic was hot, and we return. Hopefully with fewer interruptions than previously. Although I did do a boo-boo and messed up the curtain a little bit, so there's that. But we're doing the best we can. 20 per, so this is 80, 160, 240, 320, 400. Thank you, Kaylee. 400. Wait. Damn it. Kaylee, you blasted my brain. Meanie. That's 60, 140, 220, 300, 380, 460, 540, and then this is going to be 20 under. Yikes. Okay. Do I have to do some silliness? I get the sense that I do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 2. I wish someone would blast me. I mean, AoE, what? That's some real shit. That's super fair. As she told me, son, here is the heart of love. But never went back. These are 20 per, right? That's copper, that's 10 per. Iron is 20 per. Why can't I not have brain power for this? No, fuck that. I stand by that statement. Good girl, Kaylee. We're just gonna do it this way. Follow you into the dark. You and me have seen everything to see. From Bangkok to Calgary. And the soles of your shoes. This is 400 or 440 water. Now, nothing to cry about. Cause we'll hold each other soon.
Hello there.
Hello, Uasha. So many things have happened in your absence. Welcome in, my love. How are you? That they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their vacancy sign. Hide you when your soul embarks. And I'll follow you into the dark. I'm so glad to hear that. I've been harassed on stream. I had to change all the redeem values and or the thank you. Thank you. I had to change the harass the harass. I had to change the redeem values because somebody couldn't help themselves spamming them. So there's now a cooldown and price increases. Apparently getting called a good girl would do that to you? That makes sense. But I did add a new redeem, so save your little points if you want to see a thigh cam for like completely normal reasons. What am I doing? Being very distracted. Oh, you know I do. 100,000 points and 10 years blinding stew. Let's go. Also, Kaylee has been throwing bits around left and right because she's an absolute sweetheart of a bean. Is that 30? Okay, so all but one. Got it. All right. As much as I enjoy the Postal Service, I think it's time to change the vibe of the music. Can I get some recommendations? Holding. All right. So and apparently my butt made a cameo on screen. Apparently, as a gentle reminder, everybody, this is what Kaylee's working with. Absolutely slaying in that fucking jacket. But like, hey, new encryption key dropped in the chat. I'm saying, Uasha. I'm saying. Girl got cake. Like, cake. Unrelated, but I'm starting a playlist. You might like FAQ. Planning to add a bunch. You said playlist. Okay. Pulling that up on Spotify. I did. Okay. I ain't tripping. It didn't go in the Spotify app. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right. Add these. Whoops. Well, add these 4 to queue. Oops. Okay. I'm so sorry. God damn it, Moon. So distractible. This stream has been absolutely an unhinged experience for me. Like, this is absolutely not at all the way that I had intended for this to go, nor did I have this kind of design. And I thank Callie and Jaya and Kaylee for helping to guide all of this chaotic energy everywhere. Because they've absolutely been the motivators for like 98% of it, except for, you know, my nonsense. Big shout out, big ups. And Slice too. Slice has absolutely been a part of the chaos as well. Slice motivated the entire redeem system being changed. Slice is 100% responsible for some chaos. I don't know if it'll here. Hold please. I'll give you the activity window here from my like doc or whatever. Let's go back in time just a little bit. We'll go back to when it happened. About an hour ago. When all of these redeems were just like back to 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 back. I am just a baby, okay? Kaylee, be a gremlin with song requests, please. I live for that. It would be a fucking joy. But Washa, do you see all of these redeems? It's like literally 30 of them in a row. So naturally, in a fit of blinding rage, I had to go in and change all of the values of the redeems, as well as values of most of the redeems, except for a few, as well as changing the time on them. Things like hello there and like the bonk are kind of okay for short-term usage, like because they don't really they're not intrusive. Made it to be over 200 in person and other live. What do you mean? I'm confused by the phrasing there. What? You can't redeem hydrate anymore? Hold please. Did you put a max per stream on those? I don't think I did. Hold please. Oh, apparently like hard limits. It like whenever you change the thing to add a timer, it does put a hard limit on the like the redeem number that's possible. Thycam is getting 1 max per stream. That is the thing. Hydrate should be working now. No cursing apparently is 1 per stream, or tried to be 1 per stream. Yeah. I'll have limits on timing, but I won't do like I won't do. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaylee. That was like the most predictable telegraph in the world. Yeah, usually I only follow orders from mommy, but I'll for the moment accept and say thank you for the hydrate. Chopsticks randomly? Okay. And it looks like it was the custom rewards that were the problem. Because like all of the sound ones from sound alerts were fine. They don't have a maximum. I take the redeems as orders. Orders in the context of like, do this thing. All right. That looks like it should be working again. So fucking distracted. God damn. All right. All right. I'm getting the spicy pancakes. Whoa. Hello. Thank you. I am super happy that this is working out the way it is. And I'm also suddenly very glad that I put everything up on stilts. You gotta do a full cake? You got the full cake. Little known fact, I do too. Maybe not little known fact, but I guess whatever. I got butt. That's what I get for playing soccer for how long was it? Like 8 years, I think. This is copper now, right? Yes, okay. I'll deal with the water for that in a bit. And also the One of my exes said I always had girl butt even way before my egg cracked. Cute. That wasn't... Oh, water is not 10. Right. Alright. Gang, do we want to watch something kind of cool happen? We ready for this? If I were to unload all of this iron that will go out of this train. I never seem to mind that. I wonder why. There were never any signs, Gailey. Never. If you were ever wondering, there were never any signs. I think it's time to just see what breaks. Yeah? We just throw a bunch of iron into the system and see what happens. How does everybody plead? Do it. Woo. All right. There's one. One? Hello? Did I break something? I may have broken something. Apparently, if you get in and dock, but then you don't actually like commit to the bit, then it doesn't like that. Working on it. Ah, okay. Hold on. Let me make sure I got this set up correctly. Right. It would help if I configured these stations correctly, wouldn't it? Unrelated. I do have the extra locomotive. I do, yes. Unrelated, but Callie, great music choices. Fucking continue to have an immaculate fucking concept of and understanding of music and vibes. Oh, thank you very much. I have coffee now. I am a very happy bean. All right, go. E. Go. E. We doing things now. We doing stuff and things. All right, so iron here is gonna start doing a thing. We ready for that? Check it out, gang. Oh yeah, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy. Oh, there they go, off to the races. These guys are gonna come down these. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh my god, that is enormously satisfying. Iron ore moving and grooving and scooting throughout the factory. I am so stoked. And this is just iron ore. Like, this is just iron ore. I gotta do train signals to make this like really, really work, but for right now, I'm gonna send this guy off on an adventure. Oh. Yep. I see why they call this game Satisfactory. I don't have water done. That's correct. I don't have water done. I may have jumped the gun a little bit. Oh my god, the coffee is so good. Thank you very much, mommy. Alright, now the challenge is not to drink it within like 5 minutes, but to actually enjoy it. Oh, goodness gracious. That is a beautiful sight to see. That makes me enormously happy. Thank you, Kaylee. I am gonna have to do some belt work on, like, I'll get the water up here, but I'm gonna have to do some belt work on getting um the outputs routed and set up before I put the water in, because I want to make sure that I don't have a water treatment slice. I'm gonna do I'm just gonna do pumps and lines. I have a plan for this. Pipe highway with Mark II pumps. Where we're going with this is we're going here. And I'm not gonna do a train because I want constant throughput of the water for not just this build, this part of the build, but everything in this. That includes aluminum, that includes like diluted fuel, that includes nitric acid, that includes all of the everything. Water train for the 12K copper ingots you need for copper powder? No, I'm gonna also do pumps there as well. Again, constant throughput. I don't want to have to wait on a train for water for that. Like, it might seem like a trivial amount of time, but it's enough of a gap that I don't want to have to anticipate and like have to route a train to do water when I could just have a build next to water and have it do the same thing. You know? We go there. Am I gonna land in the water? That would be cute. Nope. Lake Sippy. Woo. Hello. You look really cute with your new bow. Good night. I said good night. Thank you. Good night. I am scared of trains. Is the truth. So we're gonna do the thing that I trust and the thing that I have knowledge of, and we're gonna be happy with that. Introducing Lake Sippy. Right, the manta ray. I forget about that one sometimes. The train track by the waterfall. You're procrastinating on which part, Callie? Kaylee. Not Callie. What? Sorry. Oh, on your shower. Kaylee, you don't want to be a good girl for Faye Fox? You don't want to go take a shower for me? Take care of your body? I will absolutely bully you into taking care of yourself. Hey. I mean, in fairness, that was happening before as well. Alright. What? Whoa. A hefty and weighty accusation. Have you any evidence to back up this claim? Should you get a clip of the conversation that we had off camera? And I didn't say I didn't want kink in my stream. I just said that I didn't want to be bullied in my stream. And those are two different things. More specifically, I'm referring to like the physical, tangible bullying that you were doing, Jaya. Sorry, let me correct myself. Mommy. Trying to think of where I had the last power connection. I think there's a... No, of you, Daddy, talking to some more trans femme that needs a shower. Well, I mean, you could if you wanted to, I guess. It would be embarrassing for Kaylee more than it would be for me. Because then Kaylee has to live with the knowledge that somebody clipped me making her generate an RSA key. And that could be shared on the internet. We need a compilation of kink on my stuff on my stream. Oh god. I kind of hate that I want it. All the RSA keys, I don't mind. She says last wordsingly. Alright. Grabbing power from here. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but I feel compelled to do it this way. And now fear for the girl's keyboard. Honestly, same. Cause like, she seems to be like hacker cat when going for it, cause just smacking the shit out of the keyboard. Oh goodness. Oh, devious smile there. I see you. Bongo cat intensifies. Good girl. What's that? Truth. Mm-hmm. When you write, you write. There's another RSA key for everybody. What are you doing, Bayfox? Get your act together, please. There it is. We've come full circle, everybody. You get it? What's that? Why are you booing me? I'm right. Hydrate complete. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Yeah. Mommy. All right. And there we go. I need to get Discord back up on my other monitor. Okay. Now I need to go back to the lake and make with many water pumps. Uh-oh. I have not done the block. What was that? You're fine. I haven't done the block and path signal, so I have to go fix some of that at some point in the near future. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna take this real fast. Thanks very much. Oh, whoa. It's been 4 hours. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. You need to come back for your inhaler before you take a shower? Thank you for taking care of your body. Yeah, I'm sorry, hon. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. We're entering hour 5. If we're counting the hour before with audio issues, this is hour 5 of stream. We're going until like 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's currently 1:03 p.m. We're a little less than halfway there, but making good progress, making good fucking time. Having a great fucking time too. That's like also the bigger part of this for me, personally. Is that like I want to be able to enjoy this. I don't want it to be like a torturous affair. I'd rather it be, you know, enjoyable and fun, and it has been so far. And I'm really thankful for that. So from the bottom of my heart, everybody who's here, and even the people watching the VOD later, like, you're fucking legendary, and I appreciate the hell out of you, and thank you for making this community, for helping to make this community what it is, and for being here, being you, being amazing. Yeah, I appreciate the pants off you. So from the bottom of my face to the top of your face, I appreciate you. Which direction do we go with this? We go this way. I see. No, that's incorrect. We go this way, right? Wait, I forget which direction pumps face. Ah, okay. Had it right the first time. All right. Now, because it's going to be a minute and it's going to take a second to like really get these down. Oh. All right, so each of these should be a full 600 pipe. And I did build that with that in kind of mind. So I could do that. Not break my ankles, but like build lots of water extractors and have them line up in a way that makes a bit of sense and, you know, do the thing. Oh, that's dangerously close to collision. Hmm. Oh, hello, Manta Ray. Wow, he don't give a fuck. And Billy or Gary is just like T-posing his way through the water. So I'm gonna drink some coffee about it. Sir, would you please? Could you please? Please? Thank you. All right, so it was 5 on this side, so we'll get rid of this. All right. And we'll do grip metal here. This guy. And of course, none of this is going to be on the world grid. That's okay. It doesn't have to be. These are water extractors. Ho ho ho! Now I can walk on water. Just as God intended. I cannot, however, slide through water, which is unfortunate. Okay. Oof. Hmm. Alright. These two, I feel like, get the pass for going that way. Because they just need to, unfortunately. 5. And then there is that. Gary's still T-posing over there like a menace. Alright. Gary, friend, I need you to do me a favor, please. If you can. You are the best. Thank you so much. Now. Alright. It was 7 belts or 7 lines of water. Am I remembering that correctly? Anybody got tabs on that? Gary being a real one for real. Always looking out. I got an idea. Oh, you're good. I have a thought. How many is that? Whoa. Okay. I guess I'm... Yep. So Callie, when's the last time the death count got up? Yeah. Yep. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to celebrate the life that once was. Ada. Oh, nothing. Nothing from Ada, huh? Well, you know what? That's kind of convenient because I needed to come back here anyway. I just have more of an excuse to go check out what I always needed to check out. I'm so happy that my brain is just happy as a clam to do fucking bell work in here. What a way to go out. Yeah, honestly, trying to check my homework and it not only got eaten by the dog, but also by gravity. Oh, right. It's just 5, actually. 5 lines. At least if I'm seeing this correctly. Photo mode got me for real though. Oh, I need to do the other 2, right? 3, 2. I need to do the other 2. You right, Slice. I got the other like chunk of them to do. Where is train that had issue? Other end? Yeah, it's the other end. Okay. I need to put blocks on these things. You called it. You were right. Yeah. Washa? Really? Tell me more. Slice being right got you all hot and bothered, did it? Oh, you think I think I just had the best shower? That you had just had the best shower? I love that for you. You're good. How much of an accident was it really? Is my question. Wait, I died on the ground here, right? Is it behind there? And on the water pumps? Oh, yeah, sure enough. Thanks, Callie. Good call out. OMG, the piping for my power factory is done in Foundry. Nice. Not only have you helped with that, you also helped with being a grip and being an absolute cutie and community manager, basically. Because, like, that's basically what you've done, to be honest with you. Both of you, you and Jaya. And it's been wonderful and helpful. If not a little menacing at times. Okay. Alright, connect this to power. And then we'll go here for this guy. We'll go with logistics. Is it not gonna line up with thing? Okay. Well, that's awkward. Save me, Noodle. Thank you. Died while pumping? Ooh. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit, Haley. Gary, I love you, my friend, but your presence is obtrusive. I would ask you to please refrain from whatever behavior it is you're doing and go elsewhere. Please. Oh, nuts. Gary? Man. Have to do some fuck shit here. Kaylee, is it cleaned? Okay, good. Gary, please move. I don't want to have to spank you. Nuke him? Alright. Alright, alright. Look here, I got 90 Nobelisk. Who votes destruction of Gary? Who votes salvation of Gary? It's 2 for murder. That's 3 for murder. 4 for murder. I counted 9 members here. 9 voting body members. They won't die because I know. Because IK? Oh, I think he's gonna be fine. Hey Gary. Hey Gary. Where you going? Hey Gary, where you going? Come here, buddy. He can die. With the green one just flop away. Hey Gary. Catch. Did I actually hit him? I don't think I did. Hey Gary. No, I missed. He ran toward it though. Missed again and again. I've hesitated on killing so many Garys so far. Takes 3 nuke bombs to kill one. We've done some definitive testing there, huh? Gary. I'm back here, buddy. The fact that you can bounce off of them is hilarious to me. Hey, buddy. Will forever entertain me. Nope, missed. I keep tagging him in the ass. Like he's kind of into it or something. Did I get the leg? I got the back of his leg. Missed again. Okay. It turns out it was enough bombs.
I liked you better before you did that.
I'm feeling bad. Oh no. Gary, forgive me, please. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Gary. You did have it coming to you though a little bit. I liked you better before you did that. Thanks, Ada. You also liked me better before I was here. Anyways, now I can return to my regularly scheduled programming of point-and-click adventures, building pipe. Or I guess laying pipe actually would be what it would be. What's the female type? What are you talking about? Oh, the one in the hey, the moth. You talking about the one in the forest? I think so. I think what Slice is referring to is that there is a different model for a similar creature that exists. But it's in like the bamboo forest. If I'm assuming correctly. The Titan Forest too. Hmm. Makes some sense. This girlies are more colorful with more pizzazz. Pizzas? I'm reading that as pizzas. Because it's got to be pizzas in my brain. I don't know why. I should go find one and show Kaylee. Alright. I can be distracted for a second. Alright. I'm close enough to the I'm close enough to the red forest that I can find one pretty quickly, I think. Also realizing that I could have covered this thing in water and probably will for the other parts of the build. Oh, we could cover this in water extractors too. Ow, radiation, stinky. Smelly, messy, nasty. Is that a somersault? For real? Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you. One, I think, over... They're usually around water, if I'm remembering correctly. Slice, is that right? Yeah, that's right. I remember that too. Is that one over there? No. I feel like I've seen them around here more. I think I have to wait for a second for them to move around. Y'all are fucking unhinged. Where the dick is this fucking animal? Yippee! Thank you, Uwasha. This is stunningly riveting content. I am so bored of this. Is it also down on the other side of this? Like on the other side of the build? 'Cause I swear I've seen them around here. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. I hear cats. I don't want... No. Cat PNGs. No, thank you. Alright. Yeah, cat noises. No thank you. Yeah, green cat run is correct. No thank you. No thank you. Please go away. Where in the hell is this thing? There's a mercy sphere there. Red bamboo forest, red forest and red bamboo forest. Gotcha. It's in the red bamboo forest. I know that. It's just, it is hard to tell where it is. Or where they are, I guess. Multiple of them. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that there was a cat following me. Meow. This cat wants to murder me, though. The other one just wants to nom a little bit. I swear I've seen them around here. All right. I have exceeded my patience on this. I am running back to what I was working on before. Kitty just wants murder. Oh, look at that. Right on cue. We found one. Kaylee, you see? It also apparently has semi-poisonous gas for breath. So, like, you know. It's... Alright, Sarcasm wants nuke it. Who else supposed to nuke it? They just run really fast, too. I can plant all around it. Autosave got hands. Hey, friend. I'm just gonna put these right here. Don't worry about why or like what they are. They're just here. They're here for you. My little gift. Like a housewarming gift of some kind. We're just gonna make sure you got plenty of them, and that they're all around you, and that you kind of get an even coverage. It's like sunscreen, You gotta make sure you got good protection from everything that could be harmful to you. So anyways, that's what they look like when they're dead. What is this music? Is this Good Kid? Okay. No Ada Sass, that's bullshit. I agree. Thanks for the B and the Owen Wilson. Wow.
Wow.
No cursing. Okay, Kaylee.
No, God!
All right.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
What was that, Jay? No, I don't think so. I think she just wants to torture me and knows how much of a sailor I am at heart. And how much I want to curse all the time. And thank you for the stretch slice. Kaylee and Callie with the angry 3 faces. It's honestly really endearing more than anything else. Thank you for the timer, love. More like scheming. I'm gonna start saving for that thigh cam. Why do you want to see my thighs on stream? What's wrong with you? Also, what is it? I need to change the music. This is not the vibe for me. For right now. This is like very game music. Yeah. It's cute, don't get me wrong, but also yeah, it got a little bit much. I am the one that made it an option. Wait, was not for the stretch. Wait, what? My thoughts. I see. I spy with my little eye a Spotify playlist that somebody sent me. It was Callie. Full disclosure. And we're going to shuffle. It was sarcasm that did that, not me. Was it? It was indeed sarcasm. Thank you, sarcasm, for the stretch. You need my thighs on stream, on camera, in your eyes, in your eyeballs, specifically. Okay. Alright, Jeff. Turns out I'm be bad. I would like to figure out how to do Spotify requests and how to make them work, but I don't know how to integrate Spotify into Twitch. Or I may be stupid. I am not stupid, but I may be stupid. I have the capacity for it. Streamer bot? Okay. And a plugin for that bot. Okay. That would be absolutely lovely if you could if you can give me a link. 'Cause I know streamer bot is a thing, and like I know that I need to spend some time just configuring the hell out of it. Being mindful of the new cursing for 10 minutes. Because y'all want to torture me. Evil beans, you are. But I have StreamerBot like pulled up in a browser page that I just haven't taken the time to look at, and I honestly should. Because I know it gives a lot of like options as well as flexibility and like a lot of power to it. The times that I've been trying to approach it, I've been either so brain dead that it's a terrible idea or so distracted that it's a worse idea. For which I can thank mostly Callie and Jaya, actually. Because they're very arresting and distracting and lovely. And I love them both. Because being poly is rad. This is not my finest pipe work. In fact, it is becoming jankier by the second, and I'm so sorry. For everybody who likes really OCD builds like that, I'm never going to be looking at these water extractors, so like it kind of doesn't rate as far as like a point of concern or contention, and so I'm sorry, but this is where I go sloppy a little bit. 10 p.m. 10:40 p.m. time for breakfast? Yeah. Hell yeah. Get you some food. All right, and all right, and then that goes to this guy. All right, that's that. And that's the 4 from over here. Ten minutes is up, is it? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Fucking rad. You're good. It happens. I'm gonna take a second to go to take care of my body real fast. We're gonna look at this monstrosity. And then we'll go from here upward to take a look at this guy from here. All right. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Bear with me. I will take care of myself and y'all do the same. I'll be right back. Ah, okay. And we're back. Had to take a step away, walk around a little bit, get my back moving, take care of my body. Biggest thing. How to take care of this is a question. Music might want to come down like 5%. It's feeling a little overly present. Okay. I can do 5%. Funny you mentioned that it takes like almost exactly 5% more than what I would normally have. Oh, Kaylee, thank you for the link. I appreciate you. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, better music-wise? Catch. Yeah, you are. Catch. Good night. And you. All right, I kind of am beyond caring about aesthetics for this, especially. So we're just gonna make it as gnarly as we can, and lean into it. What was that last? Yeah, kind of literally. You know what? I have wanted to do that for a minute, and if memory serves, petting the manta ray is a secret achievement that I just got. And we are 93% of the way to like 100% of the game, which is exciting. All right, we're gonna do some fuck shit with power here. I still feel so young and desperate for attention. I aim to be. Bless your whole face. And again. All right, we got water flowing into this pipe. So this guy is gonna be filling up with water shortly. True. Intermission music indeed. Alrighty, and that is that. I do have shuffle on for music, so I'm surprised that it came up, but that's also kind of funny to me. But the next track after that was intermission. Don't look at my wonky ass fucking construction here. But pay no mind to it. It is fine. It is all fine. The plan is pursuing. We're pursuing the plan. The thing exactly to plan. Apparently, it can't do. It's gotta be on this side. That's a massive bummer. F. Alright. Looks like we got an ad break up here in a second. If you need to run and grab some food, grab some water, grab your meds, grab a stretch away from your computer or your phone or whatever else, please take care of your body. You've only got the one, and your body matters more than my numbers, so please take care of yourself. I will still be here, probably still losing my mind, just gradually, at a glacial pace. So, go take care of yourself. Oof. You're to the hospital? I hope not. Hope not, actually. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's okay. Unless this is literal sarcasm. Hey, Frost Children. Took me a second to recognize what was happening, audio-wise, because these machines are so loud. Okay. All right. What happens next, I wonder? What does happen next? Good question. Alright, taking a second to buffer mentally. Alright. This is 6. Oh, Billy. What is the matter, my guy? That wasn't even Billy throwing things at me. That was those little stupid spitters trying to hock a loogie at me, basically. Alright, and I'll run back with one pipe to try and make that make sense. And I'm missing copper sheet yet again. Joyous. Hmm. Oh, no. Hopefully this is long enough. I'm realizing that I'm going to have to come back with power lines to connect all of the pump sections. And that's unfortunate. That means I have to go backwards. And I'm already going to have to do that anyway, but like, rumble. I already have to kind of wait anyway because of materials, but like grumble. All right. See if we got there. We're still waiting on pipe work stuff on copper pipes or sheets. I'll give you a second here. Okay. All right. This cannot stand. Oh, there's one of those creatures. Like, I love the aesthetic of the red forest and the bamboo forest, but like, holy fuck, is it annoying to work in this? All right, then we'll go there. Okay, part of me is wondering now if it wouldn't be worthwhile to like go over here and like all along in the coast here, just make a big water, like big straw, and then run it along the side here and have a water tower. As much of a pain in the ass as that project would be, it would probably benefit me more than anything else, I think. Which would be scope creep, because this game is project management simulator. As my partner Jay has pointed out a couple of times. And she's absolutely right. What was that? Oh. Apologies. If I misattributed, I apologize. Meow. Go away, forest.
Bad human.
Oh. No, oh no. Oh. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. I was just trying to clear the forest. I didn't see the little guy. Alright, I got that fixed. Alright, I've got 5. I need to run 1 more and then I'm 6.
Hello there.
Are you unlocked, Slice? Welcome back. Hi, Spoon. What is Spoon? What? Oh, I haven't. I haven't. I'm gonna have to go back and calibrate and figure out which ones need more and where and how. But I have not forgotten about water pumps. The good thing, I suppose, is that I do have like plans for or I do have like the ability to what's the word I'm looking for? To like pull that in, I guess. Goodness, it's spicy over here. Okay. The unfortunate thing is I just have to kind of do this until I know where the gaps are in the pumps. I know that there's going to be a couple of spots that it's very likely to be, but I don't know for sure until I know for sure, you know what I mean? Curve build mode. Curve build mode, I said. Thank you. A curve. Alright, so we'll go with this. Curves. We'll go with you here. I'm trying to think of how to do this like cleanly, I guess. Or in a way that makes any kind of comprehensible sense. I don't know that it's going to happen, but we can try. A little water hookup subunit? I am, in fact. You're so cute. And thank you. This needs to actually be over 1. I need to do something about this radiation. Just either grab it and like put it in a box somewhere, or I don't know what Foundry 1.0 will look like from update 1 because I've played update 1 of Foundry. I don't know. Good question. Gonna let this irradiate me for a little bit. Get away from it for a second. Go uppies. Get away from it. Hey, welcome to the chat. Set it off. I am also I'm also curious about Foundry Update 1. Because I've seen a lot of stuff and I've been really curious about it, but I don't know enough about the game and I've kept myself info blind about it at this point. Apart from what you've told me, Slice, like I know almost nothing about the game. Except that it exists and it is a video game in this world. It's about my knowledge base. Alright. I got these to do as well. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Foundry Update 1 was 2 years ago now. Wow. Nice. Alright, break here happened at 30. This is 30. And then I need this, and then all of that. One, how many? 30 is a 600 pipe. 14 is what? 14 is a Mark 1 pipe. And then this is how many? $22. 14 plus 22 is 36, right? So that can't be combined, unfortunately. much as I might want to, I need to have, I think, 4 pipes coming here. Thank you, Asha. Thanks for confirming my batshit math. Oof. Okay. Hey gang, we just crossed into halfway territory. We are 6¼ hours into stream, and things are going fantastically. We got iron set up and ready to go. We were getting a water set up and ready to go for iron. Things are moving, they are grooving, we are doing our thing, and it is going well. Well enough, at least. Thank you. Just wondering, have you run into the bug with Mark II pipes not doing 600? Yep, I have. That's part of why the rubber build is on hold until I can get that taken care of. Okay. Doing this guy separately, and I'm gonna have to do all of the pipe connections here, it looks like. Curve? No. Straight. Yes. All my homies use straight pipes. They lay straight pipe, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was a while ago now. I kind of gave up on diagnosing what all the problems were. Apparently, one of the things that can happen is that floor holes can cause absolute havoc with flow and can cause a bunch of issues. So avoiding using those is a strategy that like construction has used, and it has worked well for him. So I'm tempted to follow suit. Are you pressing X to doubt, Washa? What is the nature of your X? That wasn't you. Floor holes have 0 problems unless it's still in the game, but I had never had a problem with pipe floor holes. I have. I know that wall holes can also pose problems as well. So my thought is to use them to place as reference, but then delete the pipes. Awasha. Go on. Also, gotta be a little quiet for audio hygiene reasons. So if I am more ASMR-y, then that's why. Going to be less hyphy. Andromeda is also orange. Oh, you're right. Andromeda pressed X. I read so well. Sorry, my bad, gang. Ish. Alright. What is the nature of you pressing X? Andromeda. Explain yourself. Darling, I'm waiting on an answer. You're pressing X next to out? Not X to out, next to out? Oh, that's a bold play. I'll see how that works out for her. Alright, if memory serves. Okay. 30 is the magic number for these guys. It's okay, dear. I just. Okay. And this is... Crash. No, please. Damn it. Game crashed? This game is both the joy and sorrow of my day. Restarting. That means that all that most of that pipe work is done. So let's find out how fucked up we got. On today's How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. This is a crash. Don't build big. What I say to you. Tell me what to do. I will absolutely build big. I wanted to, and I have. And thus I have. Yeah, I know it's the autosave that made me crash. It's just the save file size is just big. All right. You were trying to delete the letters, then you hit send instead. Ah, that's fair. That happens. It is all good. No, no problem. No, not upset. Just curious what was going on. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. All right. Where were we? Ah, okay. So just that little bit of pipe work is not done. All right, that's no problem. Okay. Let's see. We got these guys, and then we got these guys. We gotta go to 30 is the magic number. To that, and then 30 right there. Do I have a channel right here? Do I? Really? Really? As if I do. That's amazing. I do have a channel right through here. What's going on here? The hell? The hell was that? Oh, why that did that? Alright, well. Yeah? Okay. This one's gonna be a little funky. Wow, I'm surprised that this channel is allowing me to like do this. That's amazing. Is it just me, or is the music a little bit quiet on coming through the view, or am I just got like music down on my end? Ah. Okay. Maybe a little bit. Okay. I feel like it's just a little bit quiet for my like audio output, so I'm gonna change mine if I can. Because this is just my audio output, it shouldn't affect y'all. Because like I can pump it up all the way and it's not affecting the volume for Spotify because that's just audio source. So I just needed to raise the volume for myself. So I did. Thanks very much. All right, sorry about this, gang. Just got to respond to a message real fast. Okay. All right, back at it. Meow. Street. Type. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right, buddy. Thank you. I think pipes and belts share the same like build max distance. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Could absolutely be wrong about that though. All right. Yep. They do? Okay, I thought so. I like my knowledge of this game is pretty intense and deep, but it's not like all consuming or no all knowing. I absolutely recognize that there are gaps in my knowledge base. It's fair. You can be the know-it-all. You can have that accolade. All right. And oh, I do not need to be the person who knows everything all the time, always. That is not my MO. I used to be that person, then I fucking killed them. And I don't want to be that person ever again. That's super fair. And it makes me happy that you have that knowledge base and also like desire to use it. Like that's really fucking cool. I hope you realize that. 'Cause, like not everybody does. And it's fucking cool. Like nerding out about a game is a whole vibe and it's lovely. Having hyper obsessions or hyper fixations is also like a super normal thing that is, I don't know, like our whole world makes a big deal out of it, but I don't like it. I don't think it's healthy to like deride it because we all have hyper fixations. And like they're lovely. They're what make us who we are. And we like love to info dump about them. Like I love this game and I love to info dump about it. And like I'm always an evangelist for like, hey, you like games that scratch a particular itch in your brain? Why don't you play this? Why don't you play like with this in mind and like try and automate yourself out of this problem? And just like enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? And I don't know why there's a whole culture around shaming people who are into things. Like, it's not cringe to like things. It's actually kind of cool. Hydroneer logic is hard. I will absolutely agree with you there. Okay. 4 additional water lines required. Cool. We need additional pylons. Alright, and... I keep trying to eat my microphone. Okay. Oh my god, do you hear the kittens? It's a Billy that's around here that's all radioactive and shit. That's what it is. What even was in this hole? Do we remember? Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Hey, what's up, Washa? Oh, hold 1 second. Yeah, that's true. I am. Thank you. So are you. Thank you, my love. In the Discord, Callie's title is the best mod, which she gave to herself with air quotes. I don't know why with air quotes, but she did. Because she is the best mod. She and mommy both. They share the title. Okay. Let's see. Anything we need to do? Ooh. Does not get stuck on things. And we're doing this. Basically, I'm just gonna play catch up with the output and figure out what that looks like once that's already flowing. Because once I get water up here, then it's, you know, off to the races, basically. All right. I'm probably gonna want to, in the grate, eventually clean this up because this is gonna be messy as fuck for a little bit. And like, that's okay for practical purposes, but I kind of want a little bit more of an aesthetic build. Or I could just wait until I play a modded playthrough and then clean it up and do a Kibit style, like, pretty build. But I don't know. There's some validity to both angles on that, I think. Like, there's some amount of validity to both sides. Hey, Uwasha, you're gay. And that's the react I expected. Alright, So water should be flowing now. These are facing the wrong direction. I'm very clever. Uasha is gay. This game is pretty neat. You're right. But we should start seeing water flowing. Yep. And then we should start seeing it up here. And look at that. There it goes. And then these should start kicking on. That should go up this hill. Kicking on there. Here. And I'm going to go up all the way to see if we got water for this bottom segment yet. Negative. Oh, this is facing the wrong direction. Dang it. Ow. All right, well that is a solution. Ow. Nothing I did to you. It's facing the wrong direction too. Son of a bitch. It is and it isn't intuitive. There are definitely some angles where it is for sure intuitive or more intuitive in other parts, but there are definitely moments where it is not super clean as far as like what is going on. Broadly speaking though, it is fairly intuitive. Okay. That should kick on. Assuming I didn't build any of these other ones backwards. Hopefully I didn't. I did. Foreshadowing is a literary device. All these are backwards. What am I doing? Was I actively like smoking weed while I was doing this? Like what happened? Hell, you didn't ghost me any hits, did you? Back with a new bandage? I'm sorry. Sarcasm, is everything okay? You alright? I know. I trust. I say it in jest. That's a great idea, Callie. Alright, got a little bit of an ad break. Alright, responding to a couple messages real fast. Okay. Realize that the ad break's starting in amount of time. Oops. Maybe split the tip of my finger. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. That sucks. That really sucks. That's awful. Hopefully everything's okay. Or at least, like, better. Ow. There we go. Alright. Potentially fixed. Let's find out, shall we? Reconnect all this this garbo. And we should be able to get this all set up. So as far as what you said to Washa about this being intuitive, like, yes, there are absolutely moments where it is 100% intuitive and like very easy to understand everything that's going on and what's happening and why it's happening. That's backwards too. Fuck. But like there are definitely moments where it's not overly clear. But on the bright side, I now have chili with 4 types of meat in it and a little human blood. I'm very interested how to change the taste of the chili. That's super fair. That's very super fair. Congrats on your vampiric chili? Question marks? Your unexpectedly vampiric chili? Alright, water flowing now. Water's flowing now. All the way up here even. And there it goes. And we're already over here. Wow. She scoots. She's scooting, she's grooving, she's not all the way connected. She's only partially connected. These little hogs are so angry. I never can understand why. They're maybe it's Napoleon syndrome? Little short guys? We're getting water up here. We're getting water up here. We're getting water up here. Yeah, even up here. No shit. And are you pumping in the wrong direction too. Homicide. Homicide I want to commit. All right, we got all the way up to here, and then we need to turn around and do this one. All right. So if we do this here, then that should get us the rest of the way there, including a little bit of extra head lift to kind of deal with this hill. And we should get water flowing down this way now, through this, into these also backwards pipes. Jesus. Next time when you cut little sausages in the chili, to clean in the chili, clean the little knife and don't use the razor sharp meat cleaver. Solid advice. Feels like words to live by, honestly. If I had to, like, you know, put it to something, feels like really genuinely words to live by. I don't think I need to worry about pumps anymore because everything is on ground level. All right. Unless we have maybe a little bit of head lift problem. But the second we get up over this hill, we're done. Oh. This is my mistake. Misery. Alright, we're gonna look for the first iron coming out, and it's gonna come out in little bits and pieces, bits and starts here and there. And this is the first candidate for production. And we don't have any iron ore there. Why? Oh, that'd be why. But we have iron being produced somewhere. Ooh. And survey set. Iron ore or iron ingots. Yo, check it. It's gonna take a second for this to get filled, as well as this one, just by nature of like how all these other machines need to work. But iron ore being produced, or iron ingots being produced. Check it. You need to work now. You need to work now. Where are we getting iron in? Yo. I need to go through and connect a bunch of little odds and ends, but this is exactly why I'm testing this right now and right in this way. Oh, I think I may have messed up here. I don't know that that's supposed to be connected. I think that's supposed to be a separate line. Regardless. We're waiting on water here, but we're starting to move and groove. We should be getting 600 per minute, so it's just gonna slowly fill up the rest of these machines. But look at that iron being produced. Why don't you just play dead? Kiss her, kiss her. I'm always late. Need water elsewhere, but right now, this one is all the way full of iron all the way down, or at least it's starting to be. That feels good. And like, I need to refill the iron, obviously, but like that requires train pathing and signals, and that is going to be a thing. But need to take a second and address my body because it's big silly and it needs addressed. But for right now, we're going to hang out here. And we're going to hang out. Look at that. We're going to look at this little juncture right here. All right. And yeah, I just need to take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back with this cute little visualizer of ours. Kaylee. Oh, Kaylee, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. You beautiful, beautiful creature. Thank you so much. And rest well, dear. Sweet dreams. Take care. I'll see you when you wake up. If you're still, like, if I'm still on in 5 hours, which if you wake up in 5 hours, I'll still be here. Thank you so much for this sub. You're amazing. I appreciate the hell out of you, hon. You're sweet. Thank you. Alright, let's see. We're missing ore here. Which that's because of why? We're missing water here? Oh, right. My alarm goes off in 6 hours. That's okay. I'll be back on Friday. Oh. You sweetheart. Alright, so 65 per minute. You're an absolute sweetheart, Kaylee. Thank you. Groups of 12. And that's full 780 belts of iron ore, or iron ingots. God damn it. That's 8. That's 12. That's 8. That's 12. Break. That's 8. That's 8. That's 8. Damn. Jesus Christ, a hype train. Really? A wash. Now you got the gifter train. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. Gang. Y'all are amazing. And I adore you. And you're sweet. And I thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the gifts and the gift subs, the hype train. Oh my goodness. Y'all are amazing. Genuinely amazing. And we're 75% of the way of finishing the sub goal. That's crazy to me already. That's wild to me. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 12. Break. 8, 8, 12. And there's 2 more to the goal. That's right. Alright, so this is 16 here? Oh, watch. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits, babe. Thank you. Y'all, thank you. We'll do 8. And we'll just have to figure out what we're doing to balance this out to be. Because if I'm remembering correctly, 14,000 some change is like, let's just do 14,000 divided by 780 is like 20 belts or something like that. I think it ends up being 20, I think. And I don't know how to do a 20 to 20 balancer, nor do I think I really want to. I think I trust that I can do basic math, kind of, even though I don't even know basic math. I think we start from the ass end over here. Go 4, 12. That's 8. And that is, oops, incorrect. There's 12. And then break. That is there. That is there. That's 8 and 8. That is then Kelly. Thank y'all for the bits and for the hype train. Holy shit, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is 12 and that's 6. So do I do this number and that's 12 and then I leave the 6 alone? Yes. Thank you for the last of your bits, love. Of course, I hope I never see the last of your bits. If I have my way. That's 6. 10. Mm-hmm. And that is 12. And that's 2, 8, 6. That is 10. Okay. Must resist giving more subs. Oh, well, yell at me. Kaylee, you're amazing for even considering it. Like, genuinely, just a fucking treasure, a darling, a sweetheart for even considering it. You're amazing. Thank you. Shit. That's, I guess, my second hype train. I'm still super, super fucking thankful, regardless of whether or not I get to different levels or whatever. Thank you for the bits and for the sub and for everything else. Holy fuck. Okay. Block. And that will advance it up to here. I can... Alright. I'm gonna try and understand what's going on here. Thank you so much, Kaylee. Thank you all. Fucking shit. Rest well, dear. Sweet dreams. Pass signal? Question marks? Y'all are so sweet. Let's see if we can get to the junk. I still have more water to connect as well. All right. Okay. 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 Where am I at? Hopefully not losing my fucking vision. That was annoying. I forgot to watch this episode of You're Vibing Too Hard here. You're welcome to vibe as long as you like, dear. Block signal. I think this needs to be a path signal. If I had to guess, it seems like it. And this needs to be a path signal as well. And then that needs to be a block signal in there. Where the train station is, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see if I can get this correct. If my intuition is correct about this, we'll see. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. So if I make this a block signal at the outset, right? Block signal there. And then this is a block signal there. We began feeling as good as lovers can, you know. Oh goodness, I haven't thought of this thing in a long time. Pass signal, does that work? No, end of the world. You can. I'm gonna have to do the whole rest of the network, huh? It's 9 in the afternoon. Not looking forward to that. Alright, and then this is a block signal here. This is block to block with block signal there. This is busted now. No, this is accurate now. This is accurate now. Does train move? The train is no move. Why does train no move? Back to the street, at our feet. There's the feeling you need. Waiting for path reservation. Block. I'll be able to feel this way. Path signal. Path signal? Signal loops into itself. Block signal? In the afternoon. Alright, does block signal need to go further back? And that breaks that. This needs path signal. And this needs what? Block signal further back with path signal? Question marks? I really truly don't understand trains. And it's a problem. Path signal incorrect. Path signal, nope. I really don't understand trains and it's a problem. Somebody please help. I haven't listened to this song in a long time at this point. Path. Block. Block. Path. I really appreciate it, Callie. You fucking nailed it. As you have continued to when you make your playlists. I fucking love the music you put together. Train move now? Block signal, path signal. Alright, I'm gonna go see what's wrong over here. This is gonna be a lot of break fix testing, and I don't want it to take the next 5 hours. I'd like to get the copper routed and sorted, everything else, something like that. If I put a block signal here, does that help? Does that make things worse? Okay. Could refine it further, but something to take up background space and throw it on shuffle. I'm proud of what I threw together. You should be. It's fucking good. Like, it just is good. I don't know what to tell you. You've got an impeccable taste for music. It's been really nice to hear some of my old favorites come on. Same. Damn, my love. Block signal is happy? Is unhappy. Why is unhappy? Path signal into block signal? Path is fine. Path signal into block. Okay. I may be not smart enough to understand what I'm looking at here. Or I just may not be knowing what I'm looking at. The signal into block. That makes that work. And that makes this work. That block is occupied, so it'll advance to there. Does this break as well? Signal is open to itself. There goes a train over there. Signal loops into itself? Yes. Signal loops into itself. Okay, so path into block is how that works, and then this is a block path out of block, path into block. So if I put a block signal here, does that fix you? No. But if I do that, that defines this as a block? Question marks? If I do this, breaks that. Okay. Makes that work. Huh. Do I need pass signal? Pass signal doesn't work. If I make the block shorter and put it over here, does that break or does that still work? Why? Is it from the collision? I'm confused. Oh, there's a block here. Okay. Huh. Trains are fucking strange to me. Good night, sweetheart. Rest well. We'll be here for another few hours, but I hope you have a great rest of your night. Rest well, sweet dreams, stay hydrated as best you can. Wake refreshed in the morning. Good night, Kaylee. Thanks for all of everything that you do. You're fucking legendary and amazing and a wonderful creature. Rest. And see you tomorrow or the day after, or when we see you soon. Good night. Alright. Allegedly, this train is stuck. Not allegedly, the train is actually stuck, it looks like. Night, Kaylee. Alright, and then this train is going on its own way. And is going down the path, it looks like, correctly. The other one is having issues. I wish I understood trains more intuitively. They're an enigma to me. Alright. We go that way. To there. We go to that building. Right there. Oof, that was a little sketchy. Signal loops in. Block has conflicting entry types. This is a path signal, and that is a block on either end of that. If I were to do this, does that fix that one? No, it does not. Okay. Path. Fix. Constantly trying to eat my microphone. Path there? Fix? No. Block? Fix? Block is fine. That one's bugged. Path? We fix? Maybe. Who knows? It seems to work for now. Is it going to work for multiple trains? Eh. Am I going to have a lot of derailments? Probably. Knowing my playstyle and how I don't know jack shit, but I feel things. Yeah. It seems pretty likely that I'm going to mess something up here. But for the moment, we're getting more iron. All right. Signaling problem. Uh-oh. How did I know that was going to be an issue? Needs path signal here. Needs block signal there. Needs path signal there. Wait a damn second. Where'd the other train go? Stuck? Cool. Alright. I don't understand trains at all. Oh boy, and it makes me feel very incompetent. And that's a lovely, lovely, lovely little feeling for me. But it is okay. Aha, I see. This is the problem. Path into block. I can at least move it down the line. Alright, and then that will clear up this to allow this other train to come through. At least enough to potentially allow for things to come through. Excuse me? What? Why? Why? And it was in this moment that she realized that she wanted Slice's advice now. Or needed Slice's advice, one or the other. Waiting for path reservation. Nope, that broke something. Or did it? Because then this... I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing. To be quite honest with you. So thank you for allowing me to be a bumbling silly fool who doesn't understand what she's looking at. Why? I don't understand. Like, I don't get this. Trains are so fucking confusing to me. Pat. Okay. Do I need to look up a guide of some kind? Would that be helpful to me? I feel like it's probably time or beyond time, really. I had to, like, hazard a guess, honestly. Damn. All right. I don't know how I'm a lonely soul. All right. All right. I'm looking up a guide. Ah, I see. Because I'm doing a mono, like, train line. Like, I'm doing one singular line going through the entirety of everything. That's kind of gonna be the problem for me. Because I don't have, like, a solid in and out. I have both in and out. I don't have, like, I don't have a singular, like, thing. I gotta lay more track is what I'm understanding, basically. Hold on a second. Incarnated. All right, this station, at least I'm thinking it looks something like this. Like this guy here. So then I need block into path, path and block. At least as far as I understand it. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. When the people need me, I always help them. No, All right. This needs to be a block that is currently a block. I need to get rid of this. No, I don't. Yes, you do. Is this valid then? Block path. Is that how that works? Who you want? I need a path out of it. Right? So that makes sense. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues. Oh, okay. Path into block. Path out of block into block. Path out of block. Nope. All right. I am genuinely confused with trains. Brick. Eliminated. Oh, I wanted the next song to be freaking the next track on GNX. My brain wanted that at least. Make this a block path. And that becomes valid. This becomes invalid. Path into block. Block. Oop. Path. No? What the fuck? I don't... Is this actually like working the way I think it is? Or am I just like the... Okay. Alright, my moon. You got this. You're figuring it out. You're working through it. Okay. Path going that way. This is a block. Go path. Turns that one on correctly. That one's incorrect now. Okay. Alright, so I know at least that first one is wrong. So that's path. Doesn't have a block to go into. Needs a block. So we make this a block up here. And make this a path. No. Block. About that. That looks like it's incorrect. Does that kill this one? I see. Path. Bus. I wonder if I shouldn't just, like, I don't know what to do with trains. I don't have a freaking clue. This path, does that fuck things up? Why is block occupied though? Oh, I see. I could train them. Thanks, Washa. Helpful. You're right. You're so right though. But also get fucked. If I do this, then that hit me with a good time. Make this a block. Oh, the bottom fingers. Okay. Yeah. I see, I see. Block signal. Genuinely not understanding what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Path signal into this. Those are all occupied blocks. So this is a block here. This is a path here. Block there. Breaks all of that. Okay. I'm not learning what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Yeah. So this is really frustrating to me. I'm gonna do things that are not. Or at least are less frustrating to me. Like figuring out what I did wrong with all this iron. And what I need to do differently. Unless I just need to like segregate these trains off from the lines altogether. Which I can do, but like I would rather, you know, not have to do that. Right here, right now, I have 4 lines of water that I need to run for these iron processing lines. Okay. Getting irradiated is cool. Love that. One of these got water, so that's cool. Now I just need 3, actually. Also, hearing the cats is just awful. Alright, and then, like, just the little muse is just... Ugh, no. I'm good. One more time, baby, top of the map, baby. One more last, be patient and come on in. All my dreams have been laying me down like an anchor to my bed. I could live my life instead. Oh. Thank you for putting the bad sons on here, Callie. You're wonderful. Alright, and let's see. One more time, baby, top of the mountain, baby. One more time, top of the mountain. They Like, the weird part is that I understand like, it's not weird, but like I understand conveyor belts and pipes as like very intuitive unidirectional things. I guess the biggest problem that I have with trains is that I don't understand the nature by which they operate as far as like in-out type of operations. And I designed a blueprint that is bi-directional. So one line in, one line out. And I think what I'm going to have to do, and it may be today because we're on for another 4 hours and change, is that I might have to just go through and tear out all of them and replace them with this, because the current unidirectional or the current bidirectional the way it's currently set up is just not working for me. And so like maybe doing this will help as far as like giving me 2 lines, one in, one out, and like giving me a more tangible sense of direction and how I'm doing that. And I don't know if I'm crazy for thinking that way or not. Because the biggest issue that I can see, as far as I understand it, is that I don't understand how a single monorail, like single line in and out, versus a single line in and a single line out. Because those two things operate differently. I could live my life instead. I don't know. I don't know exactly what to do there. I'm not 100% sure. Because, like, this is annoying to me. Did I fix that? You're fucking kidding me. I still think I fix it. Like, I think I replace it with the new train, like, blueprint. Because I'm tired of not understanding how this works. I don't think I think I'll continue to not understand how it works, but it'll be easier for me to parse when things make more sense and are more well laid out. Unless this just frickin' works. Which it looks like it has a chance of doing potentially. But like barely potentially. In comes the iron. This is still freaking cool to see. It still makes me quite happy to know that I was able to do this. Like, I did this. This gigantic build. Like, I'm responsible for this. That makes my brain very happy to know that I could do something like this. And like a few hours ago, it was not here at all. And like that's pretty freaking cool if you ask me. I hadn't even done all these yet. Okay, anyway. 'Cause I have one out, one in, one out line, but like, yeah, it's having train signaling issues now. So like, yeah, it's time. I think here in a minute or two, get started on that. Or no, you know what? Actually, we're gonna continue working on belt work. Is what we're gonna do, because like I want to make sure that iron is at the least set up, ready to go, so that whenever the time comes and I need to add whatever the hell, then it's that much easier for me. Thanks for hanging out with me for so long, y'all. I really appreciate it. The support is fucking wonderful. Alright, fuck it. I'm just doing cannibalization of this little bit here. Make it a little mini sippy. I don't need a lot of water, but I need a little bit, and like that's enough for me to justify going in here and cannibalizing this little area. Alright. Nope. Mm-hmm. All right, and just a wet dream for the wet scene. All right, and I'll do this way, just to make it a little bit cleaner and make it make a little bit of sense. For the wet scene, make us see. All right, let's get rid of this guy. All right, and then we'll do that. Alrighty, and down to the midline there, down to the midline there, down to the midline there. Alright, and then from here, what do we do next is a question, which I don't have like a super good answer for. There. Why not? There. Need these things to go away. Goodbye. Goodbye. Really? Really? It would help if I probably aimed, huh? There we go. I just have to play keep away for a minute until they despawn. No, thank you. My boys. My boys. My guys, what are we doing? Why are we playing this game? I'm playing like the worst fucking game of chicken ever. This is awful. Just, ow, go away. Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Yeah? You gonna go away? You go away? Bye? Go bye? You go bye? Thank. Alright. I'm pretty sure I got this hard drive. Yep. Thought so. I think that was one of the first ones that I got. Alright. From here, what are we doing? We do... we do the trick is a question. Can I snap them to these foundations is a question. Oh, it is 4 o'clock. Okay. As a gentle reminder, if you have any meds that you need to take in the afternoon, second doses perhaps, or if you need to, you know, take some time to step away from your computer, stretch your legs, get some water, get some food, get some sunshine, touch some grass, please take the time that you need to take care of yourself and your body. Your physical health and mental health matter way more than my numbers, so please don't feel like you have to stay here for the entirety of the stream. But if you do, you're amazing, and I appreciate the fuck out of you. But you are under no obligation to stay just because of numbers. But I appreciate your support, and I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I know I am. Know that your love is special to me. Should be on the same line as the foundation, like this, the center one. And this should make the process a little bit easier, at least to get water into and out of these buildings, these pumps. And I think that goes there. I don't know if that can reach. Doesn't look like it. That's a bummer. Let's see if we can get past that though. You know that you do is to me. You're my skeleton key. Get rid of these foundations and these as well, just from an aesthetic standpoint. Was that 9 that I just put down? I think so. I'm pretty sure that was 9. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 1. That's 10. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarcasm. You bet. And done. Okay. Let's go this way. We'll do the same thing we did before. We'll do this. Oh, time to swim. Fucking hate that. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Sometimes whenever when you get submerged or whatever, it can summon the build menu and then like a repeating loop until you get out of the water completely and are on dry land and can stop the build menu from popping. Which is the worst kind of curse, honestly. There. I mean, unless I overclock these, right? Like if I overclock them to 240 per minute, then it's 3 per thing, right? 600 divided by 3, 240 is 2.5. So I clock 2 to 240, 1 at 120. That's the equivalent of 5 of them. So then that becomes irrelevant here. I can actually probably lose 1 of them. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, well, so actually, hold on. God damn it, Moon Moon. We'll do this. We'll do Moon Moon, please. Looking for uranium this time, I guess. 1, 2, 3, since they're all on the same side. 1, 2, 3, since they're right there. This one will be the middle line there. That's a lot of pings. I'm sorry about that. But this makes lining up the junctions a lot easier. And planning out where things flow a lot easier as well. How things flow, really. Okay, Mark 2. So I need 600 water per minute. Yeah. Nope. Reggie. Moon Moon, come on. Alrighty, and then this goes all the way to here. This goes here. This goes here. Come on. Behave, please. Thank you very much. Good boy. Alright, then this one goes there. This one goes there. This is a little bit out of sorts, but from there at least it gets us up. And then this will be the power node for those. 1, 2, 3. This is the power node for this guy. Nope. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Okay. And then from here. I don't know why it's funny to me that you can potentially like blueprint water extractors, but it is entertaining to me. All right, and then from whoa, wait, hold up, timeout, timeout, timeout. You get the 200% treatment. You and your brother. You, and you, and then you and you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye for a minute. For now, at least. Do the rest of it first. I'm having a time wrapping my mind around the fact that I'm doing 14,000 and change iron ingots per minute for this build. That feels incredible and notable. I think that's the biggest. Stop it. That's the biggest build I've ever attempted of any kind. Why does this not want to snap? You got brothers. Thank you. Can I upgrade you? Yes. Will you be happy about that? Really? Okay. There's one particular spot that allows me to get it. Alright, gotta do it again over there. That's alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, and... Alright. How did I do that is a question. Can I sneak it in there at all? Or like, where... Beams, help me, please. Can I? No? Okay. Huh. Well, then we're gonna do some silliness. All right. All right. We're gonna do some silliness here. Why surface too uneven? Okay. Ow. Jesus. Okay, if I put it on a wall, does that change anything? Jesus Christ. Stop. Stop it. Worst part is, like, I didn't need to do that. They just kind of happened to be in the spot that I need to go. And, like, annoying enough for me to just do that. And just enough so. I wish I could explain in, like, my disdain for the fact that there are aggro mobs in this game and I haven't turned them off. Which I feel like is a reasonable way to play this game. It's maybe not like everybody's preferred, but it isn't the worst part of the game for me. Logistics is the challenge. The mobs are just kind of present for me, personally. But this is a nice way to recreate the same effect of getting things elevated in aggregate as the other thing is the original thing. But I need to connect these pumps over here and upgrade this guy. First remove wildlife, then you can build in peace. I mean, yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. God damn it, Moon Moon. Alright, so that's that one. That was part of the way that I played Factorio was like just remove the wildlife, and then I don't have to deal with that. Really? Mercer's here right there? Oh shit. I will be having that. How's your finger doing, Sarcasm? Everything feeling alright? Come on. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Thank you very much. Jesus fuck. Excuse me. I can actually go zoomies now. Got another couple pumps to put in. I think and then it was just pipes off the way there. All the rest of the way there. All right. There we go. That's what you made. Oh. Woke up looking for the broccoli. Hi, keep on. No man, that can my seat. I see the relationship. The blueprint is by me. I get off at my feet. I adore this whole album. Buddy pass. Hydrated. Hydrated. Get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she ain't got no taste. Hello. Hits I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sit in ducks. What? Yeah, it's us. Get the fuck out my face. Look good, should be done no face. Get out with the bag. I don't want to know what the bag. Alrighty, and getting there. And there we go. Alrighty, and I'm on one. Bump, 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 bump. They be rocking it. Quid pro quo with the pop. Whoa. Sorry about that. All right, and this has gone surprisingly significantly easier. Thank the frickin' gods. Too far, huh? I'll fix. Thank you, Awasha. I appreciate it. Been trying to be as efficient as I can with the time. Because, like, I know that I will be an absolute potato by the end of this stream. And, like, that's okay. That's kind of the point. Ish. And I'm enjoying the company and enjoying, like, the process of just sitting here methodically building and trying to understand the problems that I'm challenged with, or how, like, I'm trying to solve, really. Because, like, I still don't understand trains. Full disclosure, I straight up don't. But I understand this aspect of the game, and this part of the game is very intuitive to me, and so I don't mind sitting here and just building repetitively a shit ton of conveyor belts or pipes or whatever. And I'm just grooving, you know. But I will have, by the end of this stream, gotten the entirety of the iron production online in this build, and I will get started on copper, which is both exciting and tremendous and groundbreaking to me, honestly. Because, like, didn't expect that to happen so quickly. It only took, what? We're at hour 8 right now? Something like that. It has been kind of a thing, but that should be everything that we need for the water, and now we just gotta connect the pipes and watch them move and groove up here, because they should be on the same height frequencies as these other ones. And Christ, that was loud. Oh fuck. Okay. Good morning. When you save the game, you see your playtime. Yeah, I think I'm at like 400 hours now. I've dawdled quite a lot in a lot of ways and have not taken it as progressively fast as I should have, theoretically. Because I've seen people approach and get through phase 3 in 100 hours, which, like, is super attainable. Speedruns of this game are like 8 hours to phase 5. Like that's the speedrun strat, or speedrun, I guess, pace. And I'm not speedrunning this game. I want to enjoy every part of the build and every part of the like aesthetic and stuff and refine things. Where speedrunning is just raw production, get it done as fast as possible. That's not exactly my vibe, and it never really has been. I've always been kind of methodical about how I go through this game. Even if it means doing the same thing over and 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 over again. I'm gonna scoot before we get water all the way up here to see if I can catch the water coming into the building. Because like that'll be the most exciting part to me, is like it should make it, theoretically at least. And I will need to take a break here in a minute or two to stretch my legs and my back and to go take care of my body. But should be Gucci. So I will need to take a second, but I want to see A, how long this is going to take to get up here, B, what it's going to look like when it does. Because like seeing this come on, this come on, this come on, and then seeing them wrap around the ear is going to be really, really cool. So far right side, way the Christ back in the corner there is got water, but the middle three here don't. Has to be. All right. And either we've got a pump issue further down, or hold on. Let me see if I can actually, whoa, see what I'm looking at. All right, I think we have an issue. Oh no, just kidding. Ha 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 ha. Just fucking kidding. Had to check you. We should have iron. Yeah, baby. All this line as well. This whole system starting to come on. I love myself. I want you to see and I. Goddamn thing. And it should be coming on here as well, I would think. Unless I didn't connect the pipe. I didn't connect the pipe. That would mean, that'd be why that didn't work. See, for a thing that needs water to work, it needs water, right? Crazy, that concept, really? I bet there's a dozen of those errors all throughout here, like all throughout in this area. I think I got most of them. Nope, sure didn't. Cool. Lovely. All right. All right, and then that's set up to go that way. There we go. This is set up there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. And that's all moving and grooving. That's all iron. That's all fucking iron ingots. That's all money. You know what I mean? Shit, dog. All right. Yeah, I need to go take care of my body real quick, but I am super stoked and thankful that y'all are here and hope that you're having a good time like I am. All right. But yeah, I hope you're having a good time and you know, enjoying yourself. I know I sure am. Longest stream I've ever done, so this is an experience for all of us really. Um but hopefully you're enjoying yourself as much as I am. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, here we are, back again. Okay. Fucking hell of a day. This is the longest stream I've ever done, gang. I don't know if y'all knew that or not, but I've only ever averaged around 6 hours or so. And so, this is quite a journey for me. Thank you, Asha. I appreciate the hell out of you, babe. Thank you. Does this need to be all, like, just one thing? This is a block signal. Does this need to be a pass signal out of that block? You're wonderful, Avasha. Thank you. Alright, no is the answer to that question. Pass signal? No, okay. Block signal. Path signal. Okay. Kind, but not a glass of wine. Well, a glass of wine. Round and around, round and around, round and round she go. Signaling problem. Where? Aha. Wait. Am I not myself? Signals are making the next stop unreachable. Okay. I don't know exactly how to solve that. I have a glass of wine. I'm spinning round, round and around and around we go. All right. How solve problem then? Let's start by getting rid of this guy. He's gonna kill power to this whole region here. I'm gonna figure it out. I can at least get rid of this guy. Okay, and then I do want to do this, I think? No, I don't. I was wrong. I want to do this. I'll do this. Have this more polished up. Put up a roll-up gate here. There we go. And then I think I'm going to put some kind of decoration around both of these entrance and exits. Because like it kind of deserves it a little bit, honestly. There. Oh. And then that's, and that's. That's. Gonna mess up a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. All right, we're gonna do the train backwards from this direction. Okay, and then from here, right on the door, we go, whoa. Get rotation the right direction, first of all. All right, and okay. Everything that is perfect for turning where I need it to turn. We're just about, I thought. Huh. Alright, well that's fine. Whatever. Like that still is perfect. Alright. Bonk. I didn't realize you could set that to always open mode. That's kind of cool. Oop. Alrighty, and I don't have any clue what the decor is going to look like when I'm all said and done. Something, I don't know, brutalist, I guess. Just generally don't have a clue of what of the English language feels like, but of what I'm doing most of the time is what I was actually trying to say. For the moment. That's super clean. No collisions anywhere. Okay. All right. Let me do a thing here and just make sure I get both trains saturated, and that way I don't have to worry about like, well, is it gonna work or is it not gonna work? I could just try to make sure that the buffers are full, absent of the automation of what the trains look like, because I don't think that the trains are going to be continuing to live on this current like iteration of track. I think I'm going to end up doing quite a significant change to them and how they move through the world, because it will help to have that sorted. I'm going to be doing big mega project things. I got to do big mega project trains, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I'm not sure which is which, honestly. But I know at least that I can go 180 kilometers an hour with trains, and like that's kind of fun. Meow. Can I get through here? Sure can't. Signaling problem still. Go ahead. Okay. Oh. Yikes. Aha. I need to back up and do the right train facing. All right, let's try this again. All right, there we go. Can I load? Or does it have to be done at the front? Feels like it has to be done at the front. Yep. It does have to be done at the front. That's obnoxious. Baby, I feel so good when you know. No. Okay. And then let's take it back to the base. Grab the other one and do the same thing. We'll take the hyper cannon for grabbing to that or getting to that one. And I gotta wonder if there's a way to like, I don't know, jack someone's like existing infrastructure and import it into my build and like modify it slightly to make sure that it fits, but also that it feels disingenuous and wrong. So I don't want to do that, but I do want to avoid the headache that I have currently. I don't know. All right, for the moment though. All right. We're still going 60 kilometers an hour inside this building, which feels excessive. Best thing is if you think we're going on and tell the truth. All right, so that's iron loaded in here. And then we'll go grab the other one and bring that in here as well. And we'll just make sure that we have iron throughput and then tear down the train line. Or no, we'll do copper routing. Grab some water for copper and do that. We'll start doing some of the pipe work for rubber and for plastic. Making sure that we have that whole situation squared away. Because that's a whole other headache. So we'll see what we can do. All right. Alrighty. And you should be right about there. And turn off the self-driving. Take this one for the long way around, which would also allow me to fix the roundabout issue, or the fork issue, I guess. Because like there are better, more efficient paths than the one that I have selected. Game audio looks like it's coming in a little hot because trains are very loud. Anyway. That would also allow me to fix this a little bit easier too. And a little bit faster, really. Which would be lovely to have that fixed. All right. Can I have just this nugget with some? Thank you. All right, and we got to turn left here instead of going straight. Thank you. There we go. I'm zooming in through here. This guy's gonna have a long train ride round. Thank you. My like original sin here in this building. My world of original sin here. But it is cool to see the train going through all this like nature and stuff. Just it takes 5 ever to get anywhere. Okay. Like this is the path that it has to take to get to Iron in the desert. So like maybe it might be worth exploring building a more direct path, question marks? I'm not sure. I don't know, at least with a new train line, I know I'd be able to more efficiently route stuff. Or at least I think I'd be able to more efficiently route stuff. I don't actually know that to be true, but I think that to be true. And we do this not because it's easy, but because we thought it was easy. I guess we'll find out, huh? I think the bi-direction, or like the top how bottom split train is a nice idea in concept. It is far more complex than I am able to reasonably in an understandable amount of time comprehend and make happen for this playthrough. I don't have the chops for it. Drink the rest. Okay. How did two of them take a while? Oh, they're just on a delayed animation. I see. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, let's try getting this back to the main base. I think when I get back, it's going to be a lot of iron ingot routing and trying to make sure that they all go to the right place, which is the center spire and that first level of refinement. And then once I do, I think first priority is wire, and then after that is like steel pipe. Then there's iron plate, as well as a couple of other little odds and ends. But mostly it goes to wire, and it's figuring out what those inputs look like, and that's going to be a whole headache. Because I think I have them in sections of 32, and that's ratio balanced to what they need to be at. Because I think it's 12... I can't look it up right now. Ugh. Rude. Alright. Well, now we play Train Track Simulator. Yay. The Train Simulator 2022. But like significantly more arcadey. Alright, and in we come to original main base, bright orange walls and builds and everything, and we go right back out the other side. Christ, I need to redo this too. Still on the to-do list. Was this little project that I have thusly abandoned. This is very adjacent to like a walking simulator, and I'm sorry for that. But we're nearly there. Alright, and this is the correct direction. to the walking
No!
simulator, Washa? You don't want
No!
to play a walking simulator where you just sit there and watch somebody walk in a straight line forever? Not your vibe? Not mine either, believe it or not. I do not like this particular part of the game. Not having trains automated is rough. I wish I understood how to make a top-bottom like train split like this work. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate, sweetie. I'm sorry. You'll get there. Was it 100,000 points I made that redeem for the thigh cam? Something like that? There will be other streams. It is not a problem. You will get your chance to see my thighs in thigh highs and a skirt. It will be a thing. You will get a chance to see the absolute territory that I have, which has freckles on it. Believe it or not. Because I have freckles on my thighs. What is that emote? Go mouse. Mouse. Yeah, I need to have trains that go in out, like one line in, one line out. So two separate lines rather than one going both directions. It feels like a recipe for disaster, honestly. Let's go down to 65. You're like, I know that it is. I knew kind of at the start that it would be a problem. I was like, mostly that's a future me problem to solve. And we've gotten to the point where future me is starting to have to solve past me's problems. Which is mega unfortunate because current me is not any more mentally equipped for those challenges. Except to say that I have a little bit more experience with what I'm trying to do than I did before. But only marginally. Uppies. So they go up these belts there, come across, come down these belts here. And out these belts there. But for the moment, first they go here. Which, that's so good. I adore this game. Better solve now, or you have double the trouble. Oh, if I don't solve the trains, then I'll have double the trouble. Is it because I wanted to do a double line, like a dual line train? Is that why you're making that pun? Or is this a Team Rocket reference? I can't tell. So good. All right. Okie dokie. How much copper do I need in this build is a question. In this building in particular. What was my unintended and came from my excellent English? Kestrel with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, 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 how's it going? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Kestrel. Hi, everybody. My name is Faye Fox. I'm a queer disabled gamer. But if you need to raid and run and go take care of yourselves, please do. Your health, mental health, physical health, whatever, uh, means the world means more than me. I hope that you are able to take care of yourselves and to, be healthy for yourself. Your mental health, physical health matters more than my numbers, so please take care of yourselves first. But hi, we're an hour 9 of streaming. I mean, hour 8, but also 9 of streaming Satisfactory. We're currently working on. No, take care of your stuff, please. Take care of yourself, Kestrel. Um, Brain, come on. We're working on phase 4 factory, which is going to be 10 of all 4 phase 4 items per minute. We're in the process of getting the iron set up, which is this disturbing large number. If I can zoom in and show you, give me 1 second here. This number of iron ingots per minute, which needs this number of iron ore per minute, and it's this number of refineries all over here. Next up is to work on copper, and then to work on the various other pieces of the puzzle inside of this building. Eventually, after this is more saturated and finished, we'll be working on the remaining 320 refineries that are needed for 12,000 copper ingots per minute for 2,000 copper powder per minute to get nuclear pasta 10 per minute. And then we'll make 1,100 of those. That will be that, and then we'll start. We'll figure out what comes next. But basically, this is going to be the build that Phase 5 is built upon. And then from there, it will be end of the game, and then we'll go for max Vixonium. That's the plan. But yeah, welcome on in. Let's see. We need how much per minute? We're trying to figure out what the requirement is. 30 to 5. 12,000. Oh, well, I could very easily do that math, huh? We need 3,342.2487 copper ingots. And if we're doing the traditional pure, that is 15 per minute. So 3,400 divided by 35 per minute, I believe. Divided by 15, that's how much ore I need per minute. No, that can't be right. I'm so confused. Gee. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. All right. We could just work on getting copper ore over here, and we'll make this one a copper line as well. Oh. Missed by a country mile there. There we go. Oh, thank you. Do you want? I got some little some nuggies to snack on, because I did not plan very particularly well for like a meal or anything like that. So I apologize. I'm gonna be eating on cam. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is going to be copper out of this train. Out of these last two here. You go curve here. I don't have much longer left prepared to me. I have to be prepared. Wait, I don't have much longer left, so be prepared for me to spam the rest of my points. I'm ready for it. I put cooldowns into everything, so we'll see if I can dissuade you from, dissuade you from being that much of a menace. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. You're just gonna do all of them, huh? All right. All right, Awasha, I see you. Hmm. Heart part 6, huh? Ooh.
Hello there.
Hello.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why this happens, but there is a little, like I've complained about this before, but there's a bug with the straight build mode and it not aligning like straight after a turn. And it drives me up a fucking wall. Is your heart and not your right? Alright, and we go where? Here. Oh no, we go further than that. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight. I might be sitting in my chair like a goblin, but I'm sitting up straight. Or at least like as close as I can. You don't care? Uh-huh. I see how it is, Awasha. Or should I say, Judas? Do as I'm told. No. Okay, fine, maybe. Not your right. Yep. All right. So this right here. If you could see, there's like a little like bend in the fucking thing, and it drives me to a wall that it exists. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's. It drives me a little crazy. All right. What? Okay. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Look at that. I tell you, there's whatever the hell this bug is, and I don't know why it exists, but like they're all a little bent out of shape, just ever so slightly, just enough to fuck with your perception of what you're actually looking at, because like that is not a straight build mode. So I wonder if I can do something about that. Good when you have a hot hot. I have an idea actually to solve that problem. To like fix that visual glitch. All right. Alright, that solves that, and that is straight on now. Bet. Hell yeah. I have the same issue here, I bet. I am willing to bet that one of these is going to be just extra problematic. Oh, shit. Oh my god, thank you for the bits, hon. Thank you for 34 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. You're impossibly sweet. I really do appreciate it. You absolute darling. And the other 3. Oh, thank you for the 37 bits. You are fucking wonderful. I appreciate the hell out of you. There we go. There. Had to clear your load. Had to clear your load of bits. I suppose as you do, right? Are you done with all your redeems too? Or do you still have some more of those? Oh, because you have cooldowns, right? Alright, so copper here needs 15 per minute. And last I remember, 780 divided by 15 was a very silly number. Yeah. Is that number. Which is a very silly number. And I wasn't at all actually anticipating having to deal with the inputs quite like this, but I think I have 104 refineries right here. I only need 90. So I'm effectively oversaturating this copper setup with more copper ore than it needs. I'm just now realizing, talking about it. So. Damn it. Is it 90 times 37.5? It's like just over what I need. So I'm going to be actually producing more copper than I need if I do use all 104 of the refineries. Either I delete 14 of them or underclock them or do something with them. I'm not sure what as yet. But I do have copper sheets to deal with over there. And then I've got, what is that? There's a alumina solution over there. Over there is scrap. This is rubber. This is plastic. Nitric acid. We have heavy oil residue and fuel. I think this is quartz over there. And wet concrete. What is that? Oh, that's heavy oil residue. And polymer resin, I think. Okay. How many can fit on about 20, 28? The one each side. Okay. With a little bit of room to spare. Good. So this just needs straight up connected down the line. That makes things a little bit easier, honestly. Whoa. Stop that. I said, stop that. Thank you. All right, so that's that one. This one there. Getting radiated. Nice. All right, and welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I am slowly losing my sanity. I'm 9.5 hours in. We started off really strong with having audio issues that drove me up a fucking wall for about an hour. So we have a auspicious start to our stream, but we've been really productive and we've gotten into the habit of doing the same thing over and over again. Not because it was easy, but because we thought it was easy. Which is why I have that sign on the ground over there, because it is what hubris allowed me to think that I could do this quickly. And I've been working on this for, I don't recall how long now. The save, at least, I've been working on for 400, just over 400 hours. Hey, congratulations, everybody. The fuck? Who are you? Cross children, yay. All right, and oh my god. Man. Oh my god, what the fuck? Who are you? But, you know, doing the damn thing and vibing the entire time and all the way home. It's great. And doing my best not to sit like a goblin bisexual, which is definitely hard. Lots of repetitive building noises. It's pretty great, isn't it? And there, 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 there. This autosave got hands. Hmm. Okay. So, if we know it takes 10 water per minute, and this is 40. I remember counting this out. This is 5 sets of 4 on each side. That means that this right here is a valid strategy in dealing with this whole section of water. Likewise on the other side, because this is also 40. Again, I remember because I was a little annoyed that I had to place down another 100 refineries in earnestness. But no more annoyed than having to do any of the rest of this stuff. It's a fun challenge. I'll go behind the elevator because I want to make sure that that path stays clear as best as possible. Even though I've absolutely failed that directive upstairs, I don't care. I still want to kind of preserve it as best I can. Alright, so 400 Walter right here. Okay. A curiosity. Less than I thought. Okay. Didn't actually have a clue how many I'd have, but how many do I have over here? This is 12 each side. 10 each side? Really? Is there really 20? Really? Interesting. Past Faye Fox, are you actually secretly a genius? Is that what's happening here? Did Moon Moon cook? Moon Moon might have cooked. How wild would that be if past me did present me a gigantic favor by making this 600 and that one 400. Like, what a blessing in disguise. Not even in disguise, what a blessing, honestly. Like, damn, she got some skill and some forethought, and that is rad. No, that ain't what I want. Not looking for uranium. Not trying. Like, that's dope. Love that. All right. I'll give you a haircut. I had not listened to this song in a minute, so thank you for that, Callie. That's a wonderful gift. We have our first casualty of light. I guess that's not bad. All right. I can already tell this is going to be a little bit easier than the iron, but well, I mean, like a lot easier than the iron just because of the amount of time that was required to do this. It's just going to be significantly simpler. Oh, but the collision makes me sad. Might as well. Go to heaven. Goats go to hell. Sheep go to heaven. Goats go to hell. Alright, let's go here. There we go. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And go there. Go halfway at there. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, this is a thing. I don't have to deal with that. Yikes. Okay. How, though, is a question. 15 times 20 is 300? All right. That is, yeah. All right. So 300 a minute, and then we need. The rest of these are 40 times 15. So double that, 600 per minute. We'll do, I mean, it's oversaturating anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't, but it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome to how wishy-washy my brain is. Especially after streaming for 9.5 hours. Alright, and then this will be the underneath part. Hi. Thank you for the hug, Callie. That's sweet. I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. I am. Yeah. Enjoy myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listened to some great jams and had a lot of really great community engagement earlier and still have some really great community engagement now. I mean, Uasha was just dumping channel points because she's a menace who has zero self-control with those. Better than Slice, but not by much. And she gave me some she gave me some bits, which is amazing, frankly. Not at all expected, nor like demanded or anything like that. That's entirely unexpected. You know, I can't all be upset about that. It's been a great stream so far. I've had a great time. Major complaint number 1 is just brain power needs uppies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's like nobody can do anything about that really. I just have been awake for a while doing the same kinds of things. But I'm rambling now again. You see the problem? I hope so. Thank you again for the food. You're amazing. I'll go here. I'll go elevated there. Yeah. Oh my word, my days. Oh boy. From the early aughts. 04, I think? Or from under the cork tree? Something like that. I think I was still in junior high, middle school, something like that. Because I am Babby. Give. Alright. This guy will go here, and then the bottom one will be the full one. Going down, down, in an earlier round. Going down, swinging. Being number 1 with the bullet. A loaded gun, conquest, bullet. We're going down, down, earlier round. I'm going down, swinging. I'll be your number 1 with the bullet. Loaded gun, complex, bullet. Alright, so this is the top line that goes there. Okay. Bargain for yet. In my eye, wanting you to from the closet and to be left in anything. I'm just dying to be here. Bam. All right, so that should be like the basics of copper routed. We got water, we've got ore. And then where else does this go apart from copper sheets? Because oh god, we've got ooh, okay. So the majority of it goes here. and here. Bites at a time. Bites at a time, sweetheart. Bites at a time. The Steam sheets need 1240, and then the other one needs 1389. That's 2 full belts ish. The both of those. A 4-to-4 balancer solves that problem. The 58 for All-Clad is a Mark 1 belt. That solves that problem. The 653 for casings is a Mark 5 belt. So we need a 5-to-5 balancer ish to make sure that these all have about 650. Like these 1, 2, 3, 4. These 3 have about, give or take, 650, 700 per minute, which, given that I'm oversaturating the system as it is currently, that should not be that big of a deal. The problem is that I don't have a fucking clue how to do a 5-to-5 balancer. Anyways, moving right along. Yay. All right, so I'm going to take away one of these lines of copper then, this fender here. Because it'll help clean up things a little bit, make it a little bit tidier, and then like I only have the one set. I only really need the one set of 3. Especially if I can do a 3-to-3 balancer. Because that's super easy. Plus, this looks just kind of cool, hanging out from the ceiling. It might be a problem depending on where the iron ends up and how we end up routing that. Love you too, Awasha. Please be safe. Have a great rest of your day, my dear. Thank you thank you for the bits. Thank you for the channel points. Thank you for being here, for being sweetheart, for enforcing posture checks and everything, and of course for all of your random little redeems. I love you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, dear. Thanks for hanging out. You don't need a perfect balance. You can do three splitter and 1 merger. You're right. You're right. Bye, darling. And I don't need perfect balance, but I need some semblance of balance coming out of these 3 because one is going to be producing a lot more or a lot less than the other 2. Or one will be producing longer than the other 2. Oh goodness. Yeah. Oh, God, I'm the worst. I needed to do this earlier. I meant to. I'm so sorry, Kestrel. But Kestrel also streams and is a really awesome and also neurodivergent critter who plays a bunch of Dune Awakening right now, but has played Satisfactory, has played a number of other variety like survival craft kind of games. And I've enjoyed hanging out in their streams and watching them play with their community is really sweet. And yeah, feel free to check them out. Please do. They are awesome. He's amazing. Always been incredibly sweet and supportive to me, and yeah, verbal and also physical shout out. So tomorrow starting with the audiobook. That's right, audiobook. I remember checking into one of those, and I didn't have the time to hang out, unfortunately. But I remember enjoying what I heard, and yeah, dude can write. Oh, thank you. It's very chaotic, but it's also coming along fairly well in my amateur opinion. Although I guess I have gotten ad revenue, so I am technically a professional Satisfactory player, which is a sentence to say. I'm realizing. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel some type of way, at least. And I've gotten channel subs, I've gotten bits, I've gotten some gifts here and there, which feels incredible, and I'm extraordinarily thankful for it. Never expected it. Alright, but a 3-to-3 merger is the task at hand. I'll deal with water in a bit. Merger. 1, 2. Merger. And then we'll do the same thing here. Okay. This is pretty simple. We go 1, do 2, we do 1, and then we do up and up, and then from here we go up and up, and I'm gonna run out of space here. I think I'm gonna have to get a little creative with how I do this. I am not proud of this in the slightest, but it is going to work in the way that I need it to. It's gonna look a little wonky. So the bottom input needs default build mode, and then from here it's basically just mirrored from that. And we're gonna do the same thing here so that it looks like it makes some kind of sense instead of being just utter nonsense. Alright, so that should be on the same level. This is too close. Damn it. Go there. We gotta make sure we get on the same line. There we go. Looks like it should smell and be correct. There we go. And that should be a 3-to-3 balancer. So middle inputs balance straight to their mirrored counterparts across, and then we got one input going up, one input going down on each one of those, and then they come in opposite or reflected on the mergers. So pretty straightforward there, at least to me. I've also done a few of these so far, and including a 4-to-4 balancer, which was a pain in the ass. All right, and I want this facing that way. I want this there. And then this guy. Gotta face the right direction, of course. He says again for like the third time. It's fine. Did I really? I am so good. So good I am at this game. And planning and forethought. Okay. Guess I need one there. Okay. Alright, so top goes here to there. Bottom, or middle goes here to there. Bottom there to here. That's that taken care of. And... Alright, eyeballs. Need you to behave, please. Alright, and then down this way, what does this look like as far as splitting? Because I can feed 50? 52? With a full 780 belt, I can feed 72 or 52, and then whatever I don't use in this line of 780 will get backed up, and the balancer will continue to pump and make sure that each one is 780. I have 40 here. How do I split? Is a question. All right, let's see. I could get it wrong. I'm going to go down the middle here, I think. In which case, what does this look like? As far as like a default looks boring, straight looks interesting, but also maybe not the play. Also invalid conveyor belt shot? Really? 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 Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, well. I'll just raise it up one. Yep. Yep. Alright, so the worst spot, the worst spot. Give me love, stop, give me love. Can't stop looking at myself. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I go to this here. We got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go here. Oh boy. 4. Yikes, no. Give me that back. Look at it. This, there, go. That works for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And given where that other one is, we'll go here. 4. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Just too far. All right. See if this can get realigned. Or if this one's also too far. Moon. There was no way you could know. There's no way you could know. This is an artifact of this silly little game. Don't be blaming yourself. Ain't worth it, baby girl. We all make what we consider to be silly little mistakes. And they are absolutely that. We can give ourselves grace. Okay. Alright, that's that input sorted. Alright, and I just need water and I need... Is there a closer source of water that I can grab? Here maybe? Because I already got here. Maybe pull some more water out of that, but otherwise it's like sippy down here. And I don't want to deal with that super much. So I'd rather not if it's all the same. Uh. Okay. All right. We do something similar here to this. He thinks the answer be yes. Oh. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. Okay. Huh. How do I solve that? No. Yes. Okay. Then the conveyor lift becomes the input. And it's just straight up in line with the rest of this belt. As long as I'm not getting like heavily irradiated, just mildly. That is on a 4. And we'll put that there. We'll put this one there. And we'll put this in line with both of these. And we'll do 4. Alright, back this up just a little bit. We'll go to here for this guy here. Get rid of that. Do this. Come on. Thank you. Beautiful. Then you make this very easy. You do that. You behave yourself and you go in there. You, however, my friend, if you could be called such, go here. Then you go there and there. Done. Easy peasy. And then we trim the tails. Done. Bam. Alright. Last but certainly not least, but maybe least, we'll go do the same thing we did on the other side and just repeat. I've been sober for days, leaning out into the breeze, remembering Sunday falls to his knees. I have breakfast together. 2 eggs don't last like the feeling of what he needs. Now this place seems familiar to him. Too tall? Too short? This grand, she let him upstairs. She let him upstairs, left him dying to get in. Now, to me, I'm trying to find My calling, I'm calling at night. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5. Been running through my dream, and it's driving me crazy. It seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. One, two, three, four, 5. There we are. All right, and okay, let's see. We'll go back the other direction for a second first, and then we'll come back this way. Inside. Believe me, I'm trying to find my calling. I'm calling at night. This is a live version? It is. Featuring Lindsay Sterling and Lisa Gaskarth. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. Alright. There we go. We don't have to go that far up either. We can just do this. Go here. Go curve belt mode there. Then we have this guy who can come down and help us. And my dash endeavor, my whoever, wherever she may be. And then that's copper input or like ore input there. Done. Water done. At least I think. I'm pretty sure. Sheesh. And hold down. All right, so then it's a question of we can pick up 20, 22 per, right? 37.5. So 20, 1 per side. And then 1 for the total combined of the 2 sides of 10. So 5 in total ish. All right, wait, here's a question. If I do what would be considered like a 3 to 3 merger, 1, 2, 3, and then we have like a splitter for 3, right? Like that whole affair works really well for balancing 3. Does it stack to 5? Is a question. Does that arrangement work? Do I have to do anything unique or different there? Let's do 5. We'll do this. Do default build mode. Go here, 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 there. And then go here, 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 there. All right. There. And then And that looks like that's there. Does that work? Am I hallucinating? Does that work? Does that actually work? I can't actually rightly tell. Hold on just a second for me. Love affair. Okay. If working through the math, we have 1/3 forward, 1/3 that way, 1/3 that way. So it kind of. There would be a shifting priority. And there wouldn't be a true balance of the 5. Right? Okay. Hour 10. Yay. Does Satisfactory calculator have anything for me? 3 to 5, 3 to 6, 2 to 5, 3 to 3, 3 to 4. Huh. I know not. I don't know. Hold on. Go give me. I bet it's gonna be some ungodly footprint. Yep, that's about what I expected. It's just disgusting. Disgusting. Ugh. That's fucking hectic. I mean, everything needs to be split into 5 different inputs and then 5 outputs. 5 outputs first, 5 inputs after. But it needs to happen. I wish that I didn't have to do it quite as fucked like that. Um 4 to 4 and a 9 to 9, which is 2 separate or 3 separate 3 to 3s. Yikes. All right. Let's try to recreate the balancer that I saw there. When your light leaves your eyes, when just out of reach like a tree-bound kite. What's on your mind when you're staring behind? And I'm on my own in your arms tonight. Oh, na 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 na, off she goes. Where do we go when the lights of your eyes? Describe. Where do you go? Remember when you told me, and you gotta believe in yourself. Oh, if you can, anyone else, if you just. I don't want to do this in. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Andromeda. I got you. Thank you very much, dear. Underneath such a style, you can reach, feel the earth, leave your feet. All right. You just believe in yourself, all with you. Yeah. All right, I can can kind of work out the details ish. This carousel photo thing is going on right now, and it's kind of driving me a little insane, but it's also like a thing. I get it, but it's annoying. Just now you can reach, feel the earth, leave your feet not to dry, don't need streets, and you, I should go. I just want this to stop moving so much on me. I don't have the ability to do this right now. I just don't. That's unfortunate. I could probably reason through it given enough time and having not been on stream for 10 hours, but I think at this point, I'm just kind of vibes-based creature alone. So since that's the case, let's figure out some of the other resources here. Try and route some of this shit. We could deal with Scrappy Dappy Doo and see if we can understand and reason our way through 5,000 aluminum scrap. Answer realistically is probably not, but we could try. You just had to reach like a tree-bound kite. What's on your mind as you're staring behind? And I'm on my own in your arms tonight. And I'm on my own in your arms tonight. I don't know why I did this with 480 belts. Some kind of psychopath did that. I don't understand what I was thinking with this. Oh, is this the output? You're joking. Okay. Oh, Fairfox, you silly, silly bean. I don't know what you were thinking, baby, but you weren't not thinking in my way. I'll pretend that we're going to be doing Mark IV belts, because let's just, no. Wait, what? How did that work? That was bizarre. All right, we're just gonna aluminum scrap's gonna be just a thing, and dealing with all of this is gonna be a whole thing too. So let's go here with this. Yeah, go here with this. Why not? Okay. Yes. All right. I had to like really think about what I was doing for a second. Sorry. All right. We'll go here. Go there. This is 3. I think realistically what's going to end up happening is that the upper half of this array is going to get not munched, but like it's going to be its own thing. It's going to have to be, because what is it, 4,900? Just round numbers. We'll do 4,900. 4,900 divided by 780 is going to be 6, and there are 8 machines. But if I were doing it 480, which is what I think I was trying to do, then it would be 10. I don't know why I was trying to do that. I don't know who was thinking about that, and like what the thought process was, but like it certainly was a thought process. Might have been one of the most thought processes of all time, but like, you know, here we are. And that's okay. We're here and we're doing the thing. We're not really questioning the potential past mistakes or shaming them or anything like that. We're just purely vibes based, doing things that make sense in the numbers that we've got. So 2400, 2481 divided by 780 is 3 and a change. A 4-to-4 balancer would work really well for that. Make sure that all these have the right amount of right amount of resources. Jesus Christ. All right. All right, and boom and boom. All right, and I want to do that same thing, which was directly in front of the curve. Yeah, right here. There, and then last, certainly not least, there. That's only, that's the majority of it, but it's not all of it. Okay, we need power over here, gang. What are we doing? All right. All right, that was really simple. That one. All right, so this one's going to be a little bit less simple, but no more difficult, just less simple. All right, that's very, very trivially pursued and done. All right, and all right, so if I do this. Connects automatically, beautiful. Getting a little sideshowy over here, but that's okay. Doing all right. Best I can do is a compressor, a belt compressor, but like that's still a pretty sizable. That's still a pretty sizable footprint, and I don't know how best to do that. Unfortunately, at least not a way that is like a reasonable or size, a small sized footprint. And this one comes out on this side. Like it has to. Mark 5. Incorrect. No. This is 2 outputs. All right, and then all right, 1, 2. There we go. That's those outputs solved. And I just need a 3 to 4 balancer, right? And because I have, is it 2400 divided by 4? I've got the 4 arrays. So it's 2481. Divided by 70 is 3.18. So it's 3 and some change belts. What is modulus? I forget how to do modulus, but I know it works in this. So we'll do 3 to 4. 4 to 4 balancer. Yeah, 4 to 4 balancer. In which case, and we have this space over here for this exact purpose. Why I left a crap ton of space for me to work on these things. I knew that some of this stuff was going to be a little bit fakakta to start, and it needed all the help it can get to be somewhat approaching reasonable. Not that I have any like particular ire or anger over any of that, just it is what it is, and I made a series of mistakes previously, such as working on this and putting in Mark 4 belts instead of Mark 5. Thinking, and also not connecting some of this, but also thinking that like I don't know what at this point. I'm sure I could go back and watch the VOD and see the moment that it happened. Like the moment that I realized that there was a fuck up. Like this, for example. This is not how that should go. The output is here on this side. It is not on this side. So like what were you thinking, baby girl? Like what was the plan? What were you doing? And like, not a problem. Just what are we doing? Oh, wow. Oh, honey. What are we doing? Jesus. We placed the blueprint just backwards? Like, what happened? It requires this much work. That's astonishing. Alright, well. So it's 60 scrap per minute, and it's 30 ingots per minute. Easy. Alright. Nope. Nope. Oh, honey bun. Let's fix this, yeah? Now that we know what we're doing, we can just like zoom through this, huh? All right, and then from there we can do this to here. Whoops, daisies. Yep. And then we go bam and bam and bam. That's that done. All right, cool. You go away. You're annoying. You're annoying. Let's just do this off rip. Done. Okay. And since we missed our homework assignment here, we've been playing for 4 hours. Oh, yeah, I guess we had a crash, huh? Yeah, we had a crash a little while ago. That led to some unfortunate lost work. Not super lost, but it was an amount of work that was lost to the autosave and its crunchy teeth. Ah. All right, honey. Let's get you fixed up. All right, and okay. So if we're producing 30 per minute on each side, that's 120 per side. That makes sense why we would do Mark III belts. Ish. So then it's 240 for 2, 360 for 4, for 3, 480 for 4. I see why we were doing 480 belts. We just did them backwards. Okay. That makes some more sense. I understand a little bit more of what she was thinking, but it's not very much better. From there we go. Yeah, don't need more than that. That's fine. It's once it gets down here at what this is. Math is becoming difficult. Okay. All right. Well, since math is becoming difficult, we can try to add some visual detail and like try and do some stuff here. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. I'll go on top, I think. Try this. Oh, that's pretty. I like. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Huh. Is that anything? Is there anything to that? Does that look like anything? Does that save any of this? I'm gonna have these like sticking out a little bit from the top. In fact, actually, I was thinking about doing, what is the world? What in the world was I thinking? It's a great question I ask myself fairly frequently, it turns out, as it, as it has happened. But if I do glass here and don't fall, and like have these machines on some kind of quasi display, is that something? To like have a part of this whole thing sticking out into the trees and have it be like glassed in with the open exposed top, the fans going on the whole thing. I think that looks like something. I don't know. Okay. So we've done all the rest of this stuff. So let's go ahead and finish this up. Let's get with it. Go here. All right. So you go here, sir. You good? You coming with me, or you gonna fight me? Okay. Okay. There. We'll do 1, 2, 3. And we'll bend this guy over to this side. This guy over to this side. We'll go there. And this will be the bottom one. Sure wasn't thinking about the angle of that. That's fine. And we'll go right here, 1, 2, and then we'll go up here to this guy. No. By you. Yes. Why unhappy? Okay. Okay, that's that. And last and certainly not least, we got this guy. And that's that, and that is aluminum scrap. Started to be sorted. I'm supposed to say, hey, you see. Alrighty, and 4963.333 aluminum scrap out. Got 1,000 petroleum coke in, about 3,000 aluminum solution in, and that's gonna be that. Ah. All right. That light's gonna die again. All right. All right, let that charge for a minute and then work on this. All right, so each machine produces 300 per minute. Last I checked, there are but not 9 each side. What? Ah, I see. Okay. This is input. This is output. Gonna have to find something to do with the water, and that's gonna be a problem. Okay. How much I miss you. Never know, you'll never know how much I get you. You'll never know how much I get you. 16 point what? 544. So 5.4. 54 point change. 54.4%. So you produce 163. Yikes, dog. Those are nasty numbers. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Like somebody took a freaking ball peen hammer to my brain. I'm just gonna play it safe and do 600 per and balance it out. It's fine. At least I think it'll be fine. We'll find out, won't we? Gotta cut it, haha. 3:30 a.m. Gotta go to bed, sarcasm. I will see you Friday for stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you did. Thank you for being here and for being your lovely self. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Rest well. Dream sweetly. Get some water. Get some food if you need to. Take your meds. Please take care of yourself, and I'll see you later. But until then, take care, man. Whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. And the rest of it's all details. I'll see you next time. Bye, hon. Oh, thank you. Twink. Oh, what da. Yeah. Wee. Boop. Alright, this is officially becoming a circus of sorts. We've got some Panic at the Disco. Oh, Panic at the Disco. Little city in the north of Germany, Hamburg. glad you're here with me. I'm glad you're here. It was awesome to have you on stream, and I look forward to seeing you again. I genuinely hope you have a great night. And again, thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you have, even if it is ungodly early in the morning for you. I generally stream what is closer to like your normal, I guess, midnight time. 2 p.m. in Pacific Standard is around, I think, midnight or so GMT. I think. But, you know, again, it was genuinely a pleasure. Feel free to stop by anytime you like. I'm here Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I do stream Satisfactory. I also stream Variety a little bit on Friday evenings, which is going to be more close to your bedtime or close to unconscious hours for you, possibly, depending on what your sleep schedule is like. But that's all largely beside the point. We can talk about that later, but I hope you get scooting to bed, or I'm gonna have to come have some words with you. I have to knock you to sleep. I don't need to go that high. There. Right. This. I'm doing 600 per. What is the sleep schedule and where can I buy it? I do not know the answer to that question. My sleep schedule is a suggestion at best. A laughable, very funny joke at worst. It is a rough time, let me tell you. As I'm sure, no doubt that you're aware, at least judging from that tone, or the tone of the message that I'm reading. Okay. A lot of sound there. All right. Got 2 more. I wish I knew what a sleep schedule was and where you could buy one, because I would tell you, and then I would buy one for myself too, because I desperately need one. I bet I'm gonna sleep good tonight, though. Jesus Christ, this has been a difficult to stay focused for this long kind of day. I'm also realizing that it's been a long time and I've not had like a terribly large amount of food, but that's okay. When I want to sleep, I have meds and they knock me out for 8 to 12 hours. I get it. I understand that. I have medication that I take as well occasionally that will knock me out unconscious for like a fair amount of time. And it is actually really nice to get that kind of sleep sometimes. Get the I am cosplaying a brick sleep that, like, you know, just is restorative in a lot of ways that are undefinable with words, really. But sarcasm, hon, you need to go sleep. Go eeps. Happy vampire chili. Oh, you have your vampire chili, that's right. Did it make it taste better? Did the taste of human blood make it taste better? Because if so, I might consider going back into carnivore territory. I've been vegetarian for about 6-ish years now, give or take. About 5 months, I think, 5 or 6 months. So I think I'm like 4.5 or 5.5 years now. Yeah, haven't had, and my sibling is vegan, so it was a lot easier at family gatherings to just have the same thing that they were eating. Okay. If I do a 4 to 4 balancer, if I do two 4 to 4 balancers, and then I do a priority merger, would that work in the way that I'm thinking of combining these two outputs and making sure that they are like uniform? Shuffling a deck of cards in kind of method. Because I think if I remember correctly, this is 2,900. No, sorry, 4,900. 4,963. 780. 6 and some change belts. But if I wanted to make sure that I have that way, I feel like doing two 4 to 4 balancers into one 4 to 4 balancer with a priority merger balancing the two outputs of the two balancers, like the two prior balancers. I feel like that might do a thing, and that might do a thing really good. I say. I think it might do really well. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna do it's at the bottom down here. Bam. Where though is the problem? If I bring it like bam, 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 and then bam, bam, and then just route it that way. Is that a smart idea? Is the question? Is it a dumb idea? Is it a bad idea? I don't know. Welcome to me reasoning through lots of logic. Hope it's at the least entertaining. We don't go down at all. All right. So from here, because I have 4 inputs, merger, priority merger needs crystal oscillators. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? The truth is always is. I want to do that same thing. Same line? Same line. I'm going to do priority merger and I'll do it. But wait, do I need a priority merger or do I need like just a merger? I think I just need a merger. Tonight it feels like oh. Right, I forgot that I did this with Mark IV belts. No. Load blueprints, planes, trains, automobiles. No, I need belts and pipework. You, linear balancer. You, my friend, my flat fuck friend. You need to be Mark V belts, and there is no exception. Extreme impunity. You, you, you. You. You, you. You. And you. You and you. There. Nope. Yep. Alright. And then last but not least, 1, 2, 3, 4. Crash. Okay. Game needs to restart, so I'm gonna let that go through, but I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna step away for just a second. Bear with me. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. Last hour. Let's see if we can do fucking anything of note and get this done. Alright. Waiting on game to load, and then we'll be off to the races again. Alright, and where were we last? We were trying to solve a couple of problems. Let's see if we can continue solving them. Alright, so we had needed to fix the blueprints of the 4-to-4 linear balancer, needing that to be a bunch of Mark V belts rather than Mark IV belts. Mark V, Mark V. We need Mark V here, and that should be updated. 4-to-4. Mark V belts. Linear splitter. Linear balancer, rather. There. 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 This. Then we have that all routed. This. This. And here. Alright, there is that. That's done. And there is done. And then from the previous suggestion and or thought was here. Actually, we can go over this way with this. Doesn't have to be this way. And put it into this dead space here and have that be a thing. The petroleum coat goes into this system here, so that's not a problem. More of a, this is a good thing to note and be aware of. Okay. And from here we need logistics mergers. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. That can actually be here. I don't need that to be like in line. It could be wherever the hell. All right, and then that goes here, and that goes there, there. That. Okay, there we go. Opa. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Man, I put that just off center. That's annoying as fuck. All right. All right, and all right. Don't you get too enough? Strike up the band. Wow. All right. Don't you get too move? Is that where I want that? That seems like a good enough spot as it is. Okay. Then we're gonna do this magic. And whoa, what's gonna give me? Yeah, don't you get it? Don't you get it? Strike up the band. Whoa. All right, and from there, we're go here. What is this over here? Oh, concrete? Okay. This is quartz. Okay. Reclaim, recycle rubber? Polymer resin, water in, rumber out. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go this way then. Through this channel here. All right, and then from there, let's go here. All right, we'll do that there. Yeah. There. There. I don't super want to build a blueprint just for this because it feels, one, excessive, and then also two, situational. Even though I know it's kind of not. It's going to be something that I'm going to need a lot of in the future. Just based off of some of the inputs and some of the outputs of these machines. Like, it's just going to be a thing. Okay. There. 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 This doesn't require item input, so this is kind of safe territory to fuck around in. And then from here can go 3. And go here. Nope. Nope. And welcome back from the ad break. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. And that is aluminum scrap sorted, along with aluminum ingots started to be sorted. Of course, I won't have any way of knowing it's actually done until I know for certain that it's done. Okay. I'll do a 2-to-2 balancer for this guy for the petroleum coke, because that'll be fairly trivial, but important to manage nonetheless. It is 962, so we've got 8.272 refineries. This guy underclocked? No. What about this guy? Yes. Okay. Then we'll do at the halfway, well, a half-ish waypoint. Okay. And then we got that there. Splitter here. We have a merger here. Excuse me. Thank you. What? No. There we go. Okay. Well, this could be interesting. Oh, okay. Autosave, don't fuck me now, please. Damn it. All right, there we go. That should be crunchy, but it should be still a 2-to-2 balancer. Already had it. All right, then we'll go here. Now you bag it. Be the taller one. All right. I had it. There we go. All right. There we go. Bam. Bam. All right. Petroleum coke done. Fucking A. Making great progress, gang. All right. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole ass thing. The aluminum input is gonna be a bitch. Aluminum input's gonna be a bitch. Then there's also gonna be deuterium input's gonna be a pain in the butt. So is routing deuterium through the build. That's also gonna be a butt. All right, and what are we doing here? All right, and I think we're gonna go with this, make this just a little bit bigger, or like give this footprint a little bit bigger of a dimension, I guess would be a way to say that. Give this some more dimensionality and some more brutalism. At least we have some verticality and some verticality. All right. Focus up. Man, yeah, you know, I gotta say it again. Like, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for your support. This has been an exhilarating and long stream, and I am genuinely thankful for all of the support that I've gotten from everybody who's been here and everybody along the way. I did not expect to be where I'm at currently. I never thought I would get 10 subs, let alone 100 follows. I was kind of like a dare, it feels like the wrong word, but it kind of was realistically, because I didn't ever expect that to be a thing. And so now we end up here and it's, you know, hyper focus on building stuff and making sure that we have everything that we need to, you know, do. And just working on pieces of the puzzle. Because phase 4, she got hands. It is coming along in here like quite beautifully. We dropped on another 100 refineries today, and then also have water in all of the iron. We have iron in all of the refineries there. We have this all ready to go and just needing water, and then the ore brought in, and that's done. Then we're working on other things as we're going through, and you know, it's hectic as hell, but like it's still extraordinarily gratifying to know and to find like peace and solace in all of this. And like, I don't know, it's nice spending time with people who are also wanting to get away from the world and wanting to just hyperfixate on a silly game that's based entirely on math and like vibes, it feels like at times, like just straight vibes at times. And it is a whole thing, and it's fucking wonderful, and I appreciate the hell out of everybody who's been here throughout the day. It's been wonderful. Anyways, this is silica. Silica needs to go upstairs to the circuit boards. All right, so it comes through this channel that way, and then we go uppies, and it's what, 1200 or 40? 2 to 2 balancer. That's what I heard. 2 to 2 balancer. All right, then we go from there to here, and from here to there. We're making a merger, splitter, the balancer is what we're trying to do. Okay. Variable too steep, excuse me. Damn it. All right, then that goes just on the edge there. And then and there. That okay. That's there, and that is that too crunchy. That's a little more crunchy than I want. I want that to look like it actually belongs there instead of being slapdashed together. Which means I've got to be a little bit more intentional about that. Including that one, because it's a little curved and bent out of shape. However. Alright, I'll do here to there. 2, and then we have this guy. And we're going there. 1, 2. We're going, well, it's at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, this should theoretically be on the same line and be like capable of straight build mode from the outset here. And we'll go this way and up to, excuse me, sir. This is going to be extraordinarily precarious, all of this, because it requires that everything be balanced and requires everything be exact outputs and exact inputs, and I'm a little trepidatious about all of this, but I'm trying my best to just build and see what happens in break fix test and find out what the issues are. And it has influenced a lot of my design decisions, I think, and like what my aesthetic choices kind of are and why I've given myself so much space. All right, and then we're going up to here with the silica, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. Well, that's a bit yikesy. Got 3 systems here. Huh. Center spire is reserved for raw ingots. Trying to keep that integrity alive. So we'll go with this grid right here. All right, then.
Hello there.
Hey there, Slice. Welcome back. No more lurking? How was your nap? I'm glad. Glad you had a good nap, dear. Welcome back. We're trying to work some magic here with the belt routing and the nature of where things are in space and how that's going to work, because that's an interesting proposition if nothing else. Yeah, I don't know. Working on getting let's see, these millipedals uppies. No. I did, however, get the belt work done for what the fuck? I got the belt work done for copper. I got the belt work done for aluminum scrap, for aluminum ingots, and for petroleum coke. But I haven't gotten silica or copper sheets or caterium done yet. I still have the oil products to deal with, and I still have got concrete and quartz to deal with too. I, for the life of me, don't fucking understand how trains work, and that was an incredibly frustrating like hour of my life that I kind of feel like I've wasted a little bit. I don't think I can get that time back. Yeah, I've got lots left. If you thought this was a small build slice, like this takes time for me. I'm not nearly as proficient in building big as you are, or as many other people are. I am, however, working on it, and it is getting better, and it is getting faster, and I'm doing the thing. If you could explain trains to me, I would love that. I would appreciate it. It is not where my mind is right now, so I will... Can we do that next stream on Friday? Can we work on trains together? Oh, I still have cooling systems to put in. God damn it, Moon. Ah, fuck. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I did put cooling systems in. Thank you, Moon. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful creature. Ah. Do I have heat sinks in here? Uh-oh. Yes, I do. Cool. Anyways, continuing to live by this mantra here. Continuing to do that because we do this not because it is easy, but because we thought it was easy. Is there a way you can make like a diagram or something that I can try to understand like visually with trains, like blocks and with paths and with that whole aspect? Because I don't understand it. The realization that I kind of came to today was that I'm gonna have to do 2 train lines, one for in, one for out, instead of doing one unified one, because I just don't understand or have the chops for doing more than that. Anyways, yeah, this is kind of what I've been doing for a little while now. So, this is in. A train station group with like a 1 line in and a 2 line out. Train station group with like this? Like that? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So, bank of trains, we got 5 of them right here. Then coming out here and then going there. Spaceships on Rosecrans. Anyway, coming out of this gate, then they unify back up with that. And because I don't understand how path or block signals work, I don't understand how to make sure that things can actually work. Is that left lane and right lane for the track or is on top of each other? It was the idea to have one go like north south, the other one go south north, but that became too difficult of a task mentally for me to deal with. So I'm gonna rebuild it with side by side. Which is why I say like let's wait until Friday stream for that, because I'm gonna build a more traditional like like 2-lane train track. Side by side will be easier, which is why I'm thinking that, because it seems like it would be a lot easier to manage A, and B, a lot easier to build too. Build like on ramps, off ramps, that kind of thing. Build the side steps and build inline stations, 3-way turns, and that kind of stuff. All right. Where was I? Okay. I'm gonna go back to building the pathing at least, or like the cool. Dope. I'm really glad to hear it. All right, this I need to figure out how to do exactly. Because like this becomes a merge in the middle situation, I think. I need a bunch of silica per minute. 27, was it 27.5? 27.5. I'm 16. Although I could do a 2-3 splitter and then that would work just as well. And in fact, that's probably what I should do. Realistically, like that makes the most sense to me. If I'm trying to balance inputs, then I need to make sure that all of them have the ability to get the same amount in each system. Okay, and then that. All right. Let's see. All right, give me 2 seconds. All right, looking into what you're talking about. Left track, right track. Okay. Yeah. That looks pretty similar to what I had seen for something like I'm looking at the Fix It app and this is what they suggest, this kind of stuff. And they denote where block and path. Okay. And that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. White is path and purple is blocks. Huh. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something. All right. Oh. All right. That's one. I'm just gonna end up doing that kind of thing, I think. Instead of this. Well, at least I had to do that over there. I don't have to do that everywhere. Open TTD with train tracks. You just need to know two things, and when you learn them, which can take their time, after that you'll know how to do it. That's fair. I don't have the OpenTTD experience that you do. I don't have a lot of experience with trains in games like this as well, which is also not super helpful to me. Like, the fact that I don't have that experience is not helpful to me. It is an area of, like, ignorance that I have with especially Factorio as well. All right. 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 Trains are easy to know where to put blocks and paths to blocks are non-logic and paths are the logic ones. That makes sense. Like, that on its face makes sense, divorced of all of the context of everything that I guess surrounds, or that is surrounding that. All right. Where do I want the split to happen? I think I want it to happen here? Question marks? That makes so much sense to me. Just because everything's already here, so I'm like, why not? This is pretty easy to deal with logistically. And then I'm just connecting the dots here. This is both copper sheets and for the what the fuck silica. If you're reading a train book from on Friday, maybe, definitely maybe. By the way, we had another crash earlier that was inspired by, I would think, the autosave catching and just having a bad time. And then being right unhappy with it. All right, that's that. Okay. Silica. Oh, I was gonna do a 2 to 3 splitter. Fuck. Damn it. There's a mod I use and it's good to have because it can save you from game crashing. That's fair. That's fair. Uh, that's very fair. All right. Do I have space in here to do 2 3 to 2 splitters or 2 to 3 splitters? Pretty from afar. I can't help from speaking my mind. The time on daft pretty boys. On another pretty face. Oh, to waste on another pretty face. Taught me that you should know that. Can't help from speaking my mind. I don't like you. Alright. It needs 2 inputs from each, and pretty much what the mod is about, the uke object count, and it will be top left is the number, and if it's white you're safe, and when yellow you're safe but can crash, and red you will crash. I see. That's good to know. In the wild, chasing pretty girls. No time on deaf pretty boys. Alright, this is pretty easy to route then. Waste your time on deaf pretty boys. Well, chasing pretty girls. You waste on another pretty face. Waste on another pretty face. Alright, and what about you? Can you do that? Are you happy with that? Okay. Don't ask me why I'm doing it that way. I don't know exactly. So much as, like, I just kind of winged it, wung it. I'm not sure what the word is. I do remember you telling me about max U objects though. And just so you know, max U object counts you can have in the save is 2.1 million, but you can make it up to be 10 million with editing file stuff. I remember that being a thing because Construction actually ran into that issue with all of the signs that he has in all of his builds. Alright, so that's 3 to 2 splitter. That's this one down here, and that's this one over down here. That's this one down here. And just like that, that is done. Beautiful. We got about 15 minutes left on the stream, and then I'm calling it right about 8 hours. So let's do one more thing. Let's do 1, 2, 3. We'll do the splitter for... We'll do the splitter for, what the fuck is it? Copper sheets. Jesus Christ. How long do you want me to go for, Slice? Do you want me to go for like a 10-hour, a 12-hour, another 12-hour stream after this? Do a splitter, and then I'll do merger. Ooh, no, that's ain't gonna work. Thinky. Oh, yeah, I got a date with a pretty girl tonight. So I'm gonna go do that. And if she's still listening, because she's in the stream somewhere, then I hope it flustered her. 2 inputs. I hope it flustered her real good.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? Crazy, right? I know, hon. I'm sorry. I'm really not that sorry, though. I do, honestly, I've been looking forward to this all day, honestly. Hi, cutie. It's her, by the way. Oh. And then that's copper sheets. As you wish, dear. You bonking me too. All right. I'm gonna take that away from y'all. Y'all can't use it responsibly. All right. Do I have time to route the copper sheets, do we think? Don't be. Please, don't apologize. Don't you dare. So that said, I accept your apology. Also, my lights, my little baby lights are dying on me, which is great because the timing is perfect. I don't know what we're gonna get up to, but we're gonna spend some time together. It's gonna be a good time. All right. All right, I got the 3-2 splitter done, so now I just need to bring over the sheets, which means I have to deal with the sheets. That's the goal, Slice. 1240, 83, 2. Soaking wet, hot, steamed sheets. I made that before this conversation was even predicted to happen, by the way. I know what I'm about. I'm not sure. I don't know if / when that is in the cards. But we'll keep trying. Oh no. Oh no. These refineries aren't plugged into anything. They're not even plugged into each other. Oh no. Alright, yep. Jesus, that might be it. We just deal with this and I'll deal with the power later. Holy shit. I'm absolutely exhausted. It has been a great stream and it's been an emotional roller coaster and it's been fantastic. All right, and we're going there. We're going there. Cross children again. I adore. Go here. Merger. There. You can write Iffy Mooseypan is trans and monkeys. Okay. Art chef. Oh. Okay. They're a joint chat right now. That's dope. Okay. I don't love that. They're playing Satisfactory and trying to do a max out nuke. Oh. Huh. Well, then that's something. Everybody's got the same idea as me. What a wild world we live in. I know that they probably had that idea well before I did, but I can still be funny about it. I can still make my little silly joke about it. No, incorrect. Great minds think alike and all that, you know? Alright, and... Hell, I could even have it pop up onto this same freaking support here. Autosave got them hands, yo. I'm gonna continue doing this until we get to the point where I'm comfy with letting go. Which is apparently after this. No, I'll do was it Iffy Moonsipan? Right, and you. And they have it so you can see what each person is doing, too. But if you will, we will see when I read them. Words are becoming unintelligible-ish for me, so it may be time. Maybe time to call it, gang. I'm gonna finish up doing at least this part. Okay. They've been making stuff look pretty. And I've been in phase 4 forever though, you know? Like, no shame, no shade. I am also there. I am very much also there. Whoa, whoa. The city never lets me down. Whoa. And I know you've been yelling at me about it too. I get it. I know. I'm not happy that I'm still in phase 4. I'd like to be not in phase 4. I don't like phase 4. It is my least favorite of the phases, I think. All right, we're gonna go up. Is that enough? No, I need one more. All right. All right, and there we go. All right, we'll go with the hold there and the hold there. And we'll go with there. And we'll go here. Same deal. And then it'll be like literally the same exact deal as before. Except maybe because we have to get up over some of this stuff. I don't do the same thing. Go there to here. I'll just raise it a little bit. Making the finest spaghetti. I wish Italy were real. Counting down the time until you see my face again, Slice. Already? Oh, honey. You'll see me again soon, I promise. 48 hours. Friday morning, 8 a.m. And it's daytime for me, that's right. That's right. We'll see what happens. can do, I can do a 48-hour live. I don't think I could either. I don't think I have the chops for that. I don't think I'm built for that, Slice. Especially not with this game. Not with most games, honestly. Oh, okay. All right. This is Copper Sheets done. In a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear. No, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to a waiter. What a shame the bridegroom's bride is a. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Goes in the damn door, no. All right. Yep. I think that's got to be where I call it, because I don't have it anymore. We'll go to the just chatting here in a second. Let me get to the hub and I'll save, and that'll be that. The things with a sense of hope. Well, in fact, well, look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. This calls for a toast, so for the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, well, I mean, look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's time. It's time to call it. It is time. I am exhausted. This has been a crazy fun live. Kestrel, thank you so much for the raid. Kaylee and Uasha and Callie, thank you for the bits and the gift sub. Holy shit. Tons of progress made in the game. Tons of progress made everywhere, all over the place. We got iron ingots online. We got copper ingots set up to go. We got copper sheets set up to go. Silica ready to go. Aluminum scrap, aluminum ingots done. We got the beginnings of circuit boards sorted out. It just needs the pieces. Now it is really like we're getting momentum, really is what it feels like, honestly. And it is crazy to me that this big of a build has taken this long. And actually, it's not that crazy, but I am happy that it took taking as long as it has, because it's made me be thoughtful about where I'm putting things. And then after I get the majority of the big things set up, then it's a myriad of other things, and I'm looking forward to doing the aesthetics of this and just being done and walking away from it for a little bit, and then coming back for phase 5. Finishing the game is going to be a fucking wild experience. But I'm very much looking forward to it. And you said Iffy Musipan. Hold on. Iffy Musipan. This is Z there, by the way. Yeah, we'll raid Iffy and say hi, and we'll probably give them a follow, because it seems like real cool beans. But you know, I am thankful as fuck to everybody who joined. All of the gifts, bits, all of the subs, the follows, everything everybody's done. It's been amazing. This is honestly a hugely gratifying and intensely like humbling experience, and I'm so grateful for it. But I'll see y'all Friday morning for more Satisfactory. We'll be playing and be building more of the base, building more of the building. Go crazy with that phrase. But you know, we'll see you Friday morning, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Until then, whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. Take care of yourself. Drink some water, eat some food, take your meds, get some sleep tonight. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. and I'll see you Friday morning. We're gonna go give Ifimusapan a raid here, and that'll be that. Give it about 10 seconds, and that'll be the end of stream. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Bye.